Doing an audio test. Boop boop, bop bop. everyone. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thursday hasn't been one of my stream days in a little while, but Tuesday I wasn't really feeling up for it, so I thought I would stream today instead. So thank you so much for being here. We're gonna play on Fawnhollow today just to set up the stream. The last time I streamed— oh, Winter! Hey! Excited for some cozy vibes. I love how Winter gave us 2 different spellings of cozy depending on like where you're at in the world. Are we team cozy with the Z or a team cozy with the S? I have to admit I'm a Z user. That's what I grew up with. Whenever I see cozy with an S, it almost makes me want to say it different, like cozy. But thank you so much, Winter, for that big resub. Love and appreciate you so much, and thank you for always being such a long-time, consistent, and friendly supporter of the Force Fam stream here. Not at my most eloquent, but much love. Yeah, I finished Rivendell the previous stream, and if you want to see some of the pictures that I'll be posting on social media, definitely check out my Instagram. My Instagram for Animal Crossing is a Forest Life, and I also have a Twitter at a Forest Life too. There's this like kind of prep heavy photo I took of Rivendell that I plan on posting maybe tomorrow. Lemons! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I really appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much, and thanks for everyone being here. Let me go ahead and start saying hi to everybody. Hey Katie! Katie's kitty is doing better and is gonna be able to come home from the vet later today. I was really happy to hear that. So everyone wish Nikki some good vibes. Shy gonna have a productive lurk and work. Oh, and hi Lolita! I'm doing pretty good. It's actually like a day off for me, and I'm trying to kind of dress up as my character over here, which is kind of fun. You see the resemblance between me and my Animal Crossing character. Yeah, I am kind of hot AF right now though. Like, I've got my Coke Zero to hopefully cool me down a little bit, and I expect it'll cool down a bit more in the evening. I actually tend to get cold sometimes in the summertime, at least in the evening and at nights, and like indoors with the air conditioning, so suffering a little bit for fashion. And hi Lemons! How are you? Have you been working on your Forever Island still? What have you been up to? Hey Davon! It's good to see you, Davon. How are you today? Thanks for the hype and love and chat for Winter. Are you using the Avatar eyeshadow palette? No, I'm actually using this palette by ColourPop, and it's like a rainbow palette. So I guess it was a good palette to use for Pride Month, you know? It's like a row of red, a row of orange, a row of yellow, and it just like goes down the line of the colors of the rainbow. And I focused a lot on the red side, obviously. But yeah, I should honestly probably use my Avatar palette more. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You see the resemblance? Oh, thank you, Katie. You have a massive lag? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've also got some different music playing than normal. It's the album that inspires me a lot when it comes to this island in particular. It's Joanna Newsom's Divers, except it's an instrumental version created by AI without her voice. So trying something a bit new. If it's really odd and doesn't work well as background and it's irritating you all, feel free to let me know and I can put back on the regular playlist, but I thought this might be kind of interesting for a change of pace. I certainly love this album a lot, and it inspires me a lot when sometimes I listen to it when I get ready for like a Fawnhollow stream, because It really does inspire me in that way. Oh geez. I think this is the area I'm gonna work on today. I plan on doing like a lot of foliage layering and maybe make a pathway leading up to whatever's gonna go on over here. So I think this is the area I'll focus on, but I can also switch it up and do anything I want. Oh, hi Korak! Enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry that you're super tired. I sympathize with everyone that's like in the middle of their work week. Meanwhile, I'm on my weekend. Just gotta pull through today and tomorrow for you Monday to Friday folks. It's so hot over there too, Katie. Your car said it was 100 degrees. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is here. Alexa, what's the temperature? Oh, it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit over here. That's not like too bad. Not compared to 100. It's really hot here too, winding down now. Had a shopping day today. Got some more kawaii stuff. Ooh, you better post some pictures of your additional kawaii stuff. Wow, Sarah. Thank you. Oh, hey friend. Sarah, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Look at that nice round number of 20 months, and thank you so much for being such a sweet friend for so long, Sarah, and thank you for the support. Sarah has a, what do you call it? One of those little VIP badges, because that's what I give to former mods as a way to thank them when they can no longer bear the green sword. So you look very fancy with your badges, Sarah. How are you? Oh, and hi, Kappa. Gonna be quiet for a bit because you're doing some homework. But maybe you'll cause some mischief here and there. Oh geez, I wait for bated breath from the food mischief Kappa gets up to. Kappa likes to drop controversial food opinions. And hey Ellie! Welcome in, Ellie! You took tomorrow off, can only get to the dentist in the morning, so decided to use a personal day and get a 3-day weekend. Oh, nice! Yeah, I love me a nice 3-day weekend. I've got one coming up pretty soon for the Stranger Things Season 4 Part 2 edition. Looking forward to that. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, I dressed up for Fawnhollow today. Am I about to put a fossil into my storage? Yes, I am. Don't at me. Do you all do that too sometimes? Just like, get this fossil out of here. I don't know what to do with it. Did not realize. Oh, yeah, the stupid time difference. It affects me a lot too, with streamers that stream on like a European or UK time. I'm glad you could make it in with the earlier starting time today. Ooh, Winter's gonna post a picture of some new kawaii stuff that she got. I can show it on stream maybe too. Winter helps fill up the shopping category on Discord. I thought it would be like a cute category to add to the Discord server. But wow, you got a Spirited Away thing. Spirited Away is my favorite. Is that like a t-shirt? Some cute house slippers too. I'm jealous of your Stranger Things shirt. Is this supposed to be Eddie Munson? He looks way too ripped to be Eddie Munson. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Winter. I hope you're having a good vacation. Winter's on vacation right now. And cleared my pockets a little bit. Let me start to lay down like a stone path here. No, people have really been digging this season of Stranger Things. Have you, Ellie? Katie rather. I saw Ellie next to you in chat. Do you watch Stranger Things, Katie? Oh, welcome back, Lolita. I'm glad Twitch is working better now. If I don't know what to do with a fossil, I just drop it on a frozen pillar. Dude, that is a vintage reference. I love when like random stuff lands on pillars. Oh, the Spirited Away thing is a print. Gotcha. I thought it was a t-shirt, but I love that even more. You can hang it on your wall. By the way, I am going to the post office tomorrow, so I definitely don't want to false advertise some clickbait. You might have noticed in the announcement for the stream, I said we might do like a few sub-sticker giveaways. So that's just to get more use out of my post office trip. I don't really like mailing things. It's one of my least favorite chores for some reason, but if I'm going to do it anyways, then why not add a few more? I figured they would be the stickers that I created early on in the channel, the one that's like Melba and Digby and Cornimer, so yeah, there's a few other ones. There's like Ruby and Phyllis, but if you're interested in entering the subscriber sticker giveaway, I'll do one here at the beginning of stream, and then I'll probably do one later on too, like after a few hours. Alright, so do exclamation point enter if you'd like to enter. Alright, so what should I do first? Should I work on filling this little area first, or should I work on filling this bottom part first? I guess I usually like working from the top and working downwards. You've never watched Stranger Things before, Katie? We'll probably decide to finally watch it right before the series ends. Oh, okay. Do you like to binge your content, Katie? Like watch it all at once? I guess that's the frustrating thing about watching something in real time. You have to wait for it to trickle out slowly. Stranger Things is notoriously they take like long breaks in between seasons. Oh, and good luck in the giveaway, everybody. Thank you for entering. Island tour? What do you mean, Ellie? Are you asking about like the Island tour channel points redemption? Or are you talking about Fawnhollow? I'm trying to get rid of some bushes right now, by the way, if you're curious what I'm doing. I have like a whole bunch of these hydrangeas in my pockets for some reason, and I know that's gonna come back to bite me later. I might be able to handle them right now, but I know once I get decorating, they're gonna get on my nerves. You're definitely a binge watcher. Yeah, I think one situation where I have to be less of a binge watcher is with Disney Plus. Disney Plus doesn't do, Disney Plus releases things like one at a time. I've been watching the new like Kenobi show, which had an exciting episode, the previous episode. I definitely prefer binging too, although I have a very addictive personality, so it can almost be like, I don't know, too much when I start binging something. Like, I'll have to like call out from work the next day because I stayed up all night watching a show. I did that for Stranger Things Season 4 Part 1, which is why I requested off for the Part 2. Wow, I hope y'all are proud of me. I'm really organizing these pockets. The Vecna drinking iced coffee photos are sending you. Oh my gosh, I saw that too. I think it's recently in my likes. Oh, Ellie! Oh, yes, I would love to. Yeah, I think that would be a perfect way to ease into the stream. Everyone, I forgot, but Ellie finished her island and she's worked a really long time on it. Her island is very natural and it actually uses the same bywater path that I created for my Shire themed island, Bywater, so you'll recognize like the stone path weaving through it. Honestly, I haven't seen a single photo of Ellie's island at all, so it'll be a total surprise for me. Yeah, definitely feel free to use your acorn points whenever I'm live, and I think with the stream just started and me having not even started decorating yet, now's the perfect time. By the way, this is the this is the image of Vecna on the phone. It gives the same energy as like Gandalf doing the same thing. Have y'all seen like the Gandalf photos? Jeez, yeah. For some reason, like, Gandalf is the frickin' best at these types of shots. I don't know. What's his actor's name? Is it... I forget, but... he has one, like, on a laptop, too, on a Mac Apple. But yeah, I'm glad that we have this beautiful Vecna photo to get a nicer look at behind the scenes here. I'm the same when I watch a show. I binge it so fast, but also let it take over my life, looking up edits and stuff. I go down a rabbit hole with every show I enjoy. Oh yeah, you could totally be writing that about me too, Sarah. Sometimes it goes as far as like, I'll have to watch like the other seasons again, or I'll be like cruising Reddit subreddits to like see other fans' opinions on things. I totally get out of control sometimes, but I recognize it's part of my addictive personality, which can have its upsides and downsides. I'm sure you all could tell that I get addictive about Animal Crossing, for instance. By the way, feel free to, I'm heading over to my bed now, Ellie, if you want to paste your dream address in chat, or if you want to Twitch whisper it to me, feel free to send it to me however you want to. Ellie's Island is dope. Oh, have you seen it, Winter? I like to binge watch, but I don't mind weekly episodes too. However, what I can't stand is like what Riverdale does, where they'll have like a 2-month break every few episodes. Dude, how is that even possible? How does Riverdale get away with that? I've never even heard of that. That type of format. I have heard of Riverdale though. Oh yeah, Ian McKellen. I wanted to say that, but I was sort of like doubting myself too. There's a few other like famous older actors that are famous for playing wizards. Alright. I think I'll actually like switch the playlist temporarily, since I intended this playlist for Fawnhollow. I'll put it on like kind of a more easygoing Animal Crossing styled playlist for Ellie's Island. Let me know if you hear it okay. Oh, and thank you for dropping your DA, Ellie. I can't wait. I don't know anything about your island. I'm a chronic rewatcher. I've seen certain shows like 5 times. Yeah, me too. I sometimes even get to the point where I'll just put it on as like cozy background. I won't even necessarily like truly rewatch it. My favorite show, as you know, Sarah, or you might know, is Dark. What do you think of Dark? Dark is from Germany, and I know you're from Germany, so I'm curious if you hear about it all the time there, or like what your opinion of dark is. Akisa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've watched Dark like countless times, and I put it on as cozy background. I'm almost worried I'll like overwatch it though. Overwatch. Like the game. What is your like rewatch show, Katie? What is your number one? So Ellie describes her island as no terraforming spring core, and my path inspired the whole thing. Wow, I'm so flattered. By the way, we have Dusty here. I'm surprised she's being like really lazy. By the way, like she hasn't perked up at all, even though I started streaming. She's like, I don't care today. So we'll have to see if she becomes her more jaunty self at some point, but right now she's like kind of passed out. She DGAF. Alright, I'm gonna cool off with this a few sips. I can't hear the music at all. Can y'all hear it? Okay, I can hear it now. Oh, welcome in, Akisa. You came in at a good time. We're about to tour an island from someone in the community. This is by Ellie, or Hey Alicia in chat. Oh my god, here it is. Here's my bywater path. Wow, you used it in a cool way. You really like made a lot of use of the way that the path twists and turns and intersects with each other. If anyone's interested in this path too, I'll go ahead and shout out my designs page for ACNH. You know about my dark obsession. Have never watched it, but you want to. I hope you like it if you watch it. Everyone tries to debate over whether they watch it in German or like the English dub, and a lot of people hate the English dub. So you'll actually be able to watch it like in an ideal way. So this is a no terraforming island. It's looking very beautiful and natural and spring-like, just like Ellie described. Oh, and by no terraforming, this looks like kind of one of the OG maps at the beginning of the game. Oh, let's look at the villagers. It looks like you have like a lot of sort of farm villagers, or just like really classic. I don't know, I like your villagers. Having trouble articulating the theme that I see throughout them all though. Tours are fun. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy. Whose house is this? So this is Ellie's house. That's a little disconcerting. It's like almost the same name as you, Ellie, except you spell it with a Y and not an IE. Wow. You did a great job with the no terraforming vibes. It feels so filled at every corner, even without like lots of cliffs like looming up ahead. You did a great job with like the flat ground and adding interest to every inch of it. This kind of gives me an orchard vibe right here. It's like a peach orchard where you can climb up on the ladder and pull the peaches down. Love all the flowers and foliage. It goes with the path so well. Yeah, it reminds me of an island that I've daydreamed about creating for a long time. I've thought about doing an English countryside themed island because I just adore the English countryside, and I feel like Animal Crossing works really well for these sorts of aesthetics. So this is kind of like a preview or an example of a theme that I like a lot too, the English countryside. I wonder whose house this is. I feel like you customized your villager homes like on the outside because they look like a little bit different. Maybe we can pop into a few of them. Oh, you did a villager gradient? I was about to say, like, some of them looked kind of white, Um, I didn't realize it was a gradient. Look at this cute house for Shep with the divider. You made his bed area super cozy. People like to joke that that gyroid is like the bong gyroid. I don't know if that is playing into Shep's backstory here, but I also approve of the pizza. Got some pizza in the oven. They're all customized. Ooh, that'll be fun to pop into the villager homes that are home anyways. I can't sleep till my hair dries. Oh, Winter, you've actually said this before. I'm kind of amused that for the second time you can't go to bed. You have to remain in my stream because your hair is drying. This is an adorable farm on the beach, and it's giving off Western vibes here. Like a ranch or something. Whoa, these cactuses look so cool. I've never done like a Western or a desert theme before, so the cactuses just are really cool to see in person. You're gonna work on your island, Winter? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Such an adorable farm, Ellie. Shep is the best doggo. Aw. I know who the best little bear is in your eyes, Sarah. Pudge. Ooh, wow. Look at all this beach decorating. It feels so weird to be in an island with like a decorated beach. I almost never decorate mine. So I might walk along the beach, see what's up down here. This says keep out, but I'm gonna be a rebel and keep going. Wow, there's like a graveyard over here, a freshly dug up grave with a skeleton. Definitely giving some surprisingly sketchy vibes over here. And then it like turns into cozy again. It turns into cozy in the back, and then it maybe whoever lives here, it's like a grave digger lives over here or something. Oh yeah. I watch Mori too. Mori also does gradients with like the villagers and stuff. Gives an excuse to stay up, Winter. Oh, thank you. Let me go ahead and end the giveaway. I was kind of forgetting about that. I'm sorry. So let's see who won. Oh wow, Katie won. That's really sweet. That's good that Katie happened to win. Has been going through a lot with her kitty at the vet. Congratulations, Katie. I can get in touch with you. Let me jot down the fact that you won. I can get in touch with you on Discord about picking up the stickers. Love this cozy Wild World music. It was Pudge's birthday a few days ago? Oh, really? And thank you for the hype for Katie. We could probably do another one at like the 2-hour mark or something. I'll try to do a few of the sticker giveaways today. Alright, let's keep exploring. Oh, hi Rafa! Welcome in. Yeah, we're exploring Ellie's Island right now. This island feels so at home to me though because it has my path in it. Like, it just feels like walking around Bywater almost, or like this sort of village beyond Bywater. Like, if Bywater is the Shire, then this is what you find when you like go a little farther out in the Shire. It feels so at home for me because of the path that I made. Whoa, I love this like kind of pan up moment right here with the deer. Kind of looks like the deer is seeking shelter under the gazebo, and there's a really naturally shaped lake right here with lots of foliage around it. big foliage moment. And look at the little turtle hanging out. These things are so weird. Rafa, thank you for the follow. The transition to the rest of the world. Yeah, whoa. I love the way you used my path right here, like underneath those rocks. You have a nice consistent color scheme going on with all the greens and yellows. Oh, you've got a work meeting, Katie. I hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. I really like this villager yard back here. This is one of my favorite new items, the glowing pond. It feels a mixture of like rustic and also sort of mystical back here because of the ponds. Yeah, I'm mentioning the path a lot because I made the path and Ellie was really sweet to use it. Here's the command for the path if you're interested. Oh, I was hoping that villager would be home so I could go in their house, but they have a really nice yard as well. Lots of these glowing ponds strewn about. And here we're getting to the ocean. Ah, look at the garden gnome doing some mining. That's so cute. I would have never thought to have like a little mining garden gnome. I like the way your houses are so spread apart so each one can kind of have its own, you know, own yard, own area. You're starting a new island in July. Any reason why you're starting it in July in particular? Tipper's house feels like vintage with the vintage TV, and it looks very lived in too. Cozy and realistic and lived in. Look at that accent wall. You're such a good designer, Ellie. I'm loving seeing the way that you design both the rooms and how you design the outside. I'll have to find your own house at some point, not just stalk all your villager homes. Oh, it looks like there's some sort of pan-up moments along the cliff to look up and see more of the forest. Sort of like climbing up in the hills. Oh, I found your house. I manifested finding your house after bringing that up. One cute thing I did yesterday, because my day off was yesterday too, and today's like kind of my second day off and my second weekend. I made brownies yesterday. They're really good. I added icing on top too, so used like a Ghirardelli brownie mixed and put some icing on top. I'm just taking in this entry room. What are these? Are these like little bugs? Whatever it is, I love this painting. I love the vibe of this room, all the whites and browns. Feels like you can look out at the countryside through these windows. Really well designed house. Oh, it's like a butterfly shine on the plants. Your house is done a bit different. One floor is how I am, one is how I think I am, and one is how I would like to be. Oh my gosh! Which one is this one? The Ghirardelli mixes are your fave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this more. Whoa! Look at this room. Is this how you'd like to be, Ellie? Okay, Ellie's gonna tell us about the symbolism when we're all done. This is so dreamy. This looks like my dream vacation that I'm trying to plan. I'm trying to plan like a star-seeing hike or whatever where I live in North Carolina and I would like look into the best star seeing location, which most likely would be some sort of like mountain or something that I would have to hike to. Oh, thank you, Akisa. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I worked on that path for many months. It has like a lot of pieces to it. So this is the basement. I'm intrigued by the floor. There's like lava on the floor, but everything else about it looks relatively normal, but then it has like lava on the floor. It's kind of spooky in that way. But it's really interesting. I mean, hats off to such interesting interiors. Let's see what this is. Is that like a projector? Oh no, it's a TV. What is on TV right now? Looks like a bit of a drama or something. I love the derpy Animal Crossing shows. You want to prepare a lot before starting the new island. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so that room was symbolic of like your life being on fire. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Ellie, you're being mean to yourself. So the fiery room is how you are, the middle is how you think you are, and the top floor is how you want to be. Well, I really love that as a concept. I would have never thought that before in my life. I respectfully disagree, though. I think you should give yourself more credit. Oh wow, a beautiful like ocean overlook to come and chill with a cup of tea. Reminds me of the "This is fine" meme. Oh yeah, Sarah, we actually have like a emote about that now. This is like the "This is fine" dog, but in Animal Crossing. You've lost your Wild World card? Oh no. I hope you can find it. I've had little scares like that before where I've lost my cartridges and it always puts me in such a panic. Oh yeah, there's something especially lovely and natural about remembering that this is a no terraforming island, so this is one of those waterfalls that you got at the beginning of the game. I associate those waterfalls a lot, like the 4 space wide waterfalls, with like March 2020, like when I first started the game, because not too long after I started like bulldozing all my islands, so I don't really see sort of the natural waterfalls and the natural terraforming anymore. Is this Fret? Yeah, I thought Fret looked kind of like the This is fine dog. Ione isn't home. Oh, there she is, speaking of her. She's in the keep out zone. Gonna report her to Isabel for that. Are those pitfalls? Oh, I thought it might be a pitfall, but I think she just walked over it. So here's the campsite. Again, loving this like natural terraforming. It makes me nostalgic. And this was the perfect spot to pick for your campsite amongst your, you know, natural island without terraforming. You picked a spot in between like 2 waterfalls. And it looks like the campsite sort of continues down here. You have Blather's tent, which that is awesome that you were able to keep it as Blather's tent as an extension of your camping area in your rustic cozy island, because a lot of us can't really keep it as Blather's tent because then you can't move it. But I guess this wasn't as much of a problem for you with your no terraforming theme because you weren't gonna bulldoze your island anyways, so this is, you just had to find like a nice spot for it that you could commit to. Fred is so cute. I love him. He looks like the This Is Fine dog. Yeah, I remember you liking Fret. I actually got his amiibo card, and I remember you reacting to it way back when. Remember the amiibo card hype? I still haven't like finished my Series 5 collection or really gotten much further in committing myself to. I wonder if I will or not. Depending on, I guess, how small the prices have gotten on eBay, maybe it would be less hard to complete a collection now, but... Wow, I love this winding path here. The trees are a great way to like add a height even without cliffs, just like winding through the forest. Oh, look at the spider. And thank you for the lurk, Akisa. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You don't like the full museum, Ellie? I, kind of do. But I don't like the red banners. Can we just pull those off? Like, I can't believe the Animal Crossing 2.0 update happened and we still have the red banners. Like, did they not hear us complain about it? People who have Blathers in his tent have their life under control. I know, right? Couldn't be me. I actually have a spicy switch. I think you know this about me, Sarah, but I can kind of like move around the Blathers tent with my spicy switch. So like I don't count. I can sort of cheat, but most people, they really have to commit to the Blathers tent thing. Hallie! Whoa, 30 months. Oh my god. Wow, that's a long time, Hallie. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 30 months with the Force fam. I really appreciate you. I hope you've had a super cozy day. Hallie does this program called Rainbows with youth, and she was working on some crafts and like burned her finger on a hot glue gun, which made me kind of nostalgic. I feel like me and my mom have done similar things with our crafts over the years. I hope you're recovering well from that, Helly, and thank you for all your support. Let me get a shout out for Helly. Oh, and hi, Salvia! We're touring Ellie's Island right now, Salvia. Ultimate fist bump. I hope you've been doing good. I can't wait to show you my Rivendell build sometime. I'll post it on my Instagram, and I hope you like it. I recreated the Council of Elrond in my Rivendell island, and I totally thought of you when I was creating the Elrond looking character. Salvia has a bit of a fondness for Elrond, to put it lightly. Let me see if I can find that quote. There's a quote that we have about this, but this is your previous username. So I hope I made you proud with my Animal Crossing Elronds. Oh, thank you, Akisa. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I wonder what more I have to explore in Ellie's Island. I've seen a lot of it, but I think this might be new right here. Whoa. Whoa, what is even happening over here? It looks like a house extension, sort of, like you used some storefronts to make the house look bigger. Let's go and see who's home. Oh, you thought Kappa would stay for the dream address, so that's why there was a lack of decor for the dock. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that he pieces out for the dream address. Oh, this is Marshall's house. Dude, can I live in Marshall's house with the window out into the rainy garden and the switch on the bedside table? Totally vibe with this. The only thing that is not very me is the candle. Whenever people give me like candles for gifts, I like pretty much never use them. I don't know, I'm not a big candle person. Oh, your thumb is still on fire, Helly. Yeah, those hot glue guns are no joke. What is your favorite preference for glue? Elmer's glue, the glue stick, or the hot glue gun? I liked the glue sticks when I was younger. I was all about those. I was always like losing them and running out of them though. Remember when you would have like a school supplies list and on it would be like glue stick, scissors, compass. You've been peeking at Rivendell from afar. Oh, thank you, Salvia. Your baby's home. Gotta give Marshall the mansion he deserves. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that you can't make their homes bigger. Oh, you're a sucker for a candle. I think I just don't really, I actually don't really own a match, like a lighter. So, it's just, I wouldn't have a good way to like light the candle. Wow, I love this room. This is so yellow and sunny and cozy. I think yellow is one of the best colors for creating like a warm, comfy vibe. And it's perfect for Mary. She's even got like a yellow fridge and a place to put her shoes on when she comes inside. Little crafting corner. Where's the hot glue gun in the crafting corner? You vote glue stick, Kelly? I know, I like those too. Hot glue gun, go pew pew. I've never used one. It was always like my mom that used them. Whoa! Look at this like outdoor garden. It's like a porch for Mary or whoever that was. I get some of those like white cats mixed up. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I love candles, but I don't light them because I don't want them to go away. I also never use stickers for the same reason. Like, what if I change my mind on where I want to put them? Yeah, there's like a word for us, Sarah. It's like hard to commit type of personality. I think people sometimes have trouble with tattoos for that same reason. It's like a permanence issue. I probably, though, if I liked making candles or using candles, I wouldn't worry too much about getting rid of them. Wow, this might be one of my favorite areas so far. I love the winding path. I love how you used a mixture of different fences around the pig pen. That looks really cute. Wow, you did such a good job on all these villager homes. No, Lucy! I wanted to see your house. I bet it's adorable, like a little farmhouse. Why can't like all the villagers be home when you're doing a tour? You've even got like a little mushroom farm over here. This house was inspired by Maury's sibling, Raven. Oh, is Raven a mod? I think I've seen Raven maybe, if I'm thinking of the same person. Oh, Marcella! Hey! When did you come in, Marcella? Did I miss you? How are you lately, Marcella? Did I see like a picture of your cat recently wearing like a cone of shame, Marcella, or am I misremembering that? The word is hoarder. Oh my gosh, Salvia's dragging us, Sarah. We're hoarders. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just take one look around my room and you will be proven right. What are these things? Are they like little yoga mats or something? I think these are like yoga mats. I can't find the yoga emotion though, so I'm just gonna like dance on them. Break it down. I think it would be cute to try to create like a Just Dance recreation on Animal Crossing, like pretend your character's doing Just Dance. Joey! Wow, Joey, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. That's such a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Have you had your wedding yet? It's great to see you. Thank you tons for all your support over all these months, and welcome on in. This should feel like home. I know Joey is from the English countryside, and this island gives me really strong English countryside vibes. It's by Ellie. Oh, I love that fountain placement to spruce up the Able sisters a bit. You're a hoarder as well, Sarah? Can't throw away anything. Yeah. I don't know how people can't be hoarders. Like, how do people just freely throw things away like that? Can't relate. Getting married in 2 months? Oh, that's great. Congratulations. Let me give you some wedding hype here. And how has Animal Crossing been? Joey, have you still been playing it every now and then? What is this area, Ellie? Is this like a maze? This is really interesting. It feels sort of maze-like. It kind of reminds me of like a graveyard, except I don't see gravestones, but I think it's the fact that there's like dirt and hedges and there's this angel statue. It kind of reminds me of a graveyard. You wanted a maze on your island? Oh, so it's just like, just a maze. You wouldn't know I'm a hoarder because I keep all my stuff I can't throw out in boxes. So you're an organized hoarder. I can do that sometimes. Wow, we have Mr. Mittens on the bed. Should we, take the moment to show off Mr. Mittens? But I was about to say, I mean, you can tell I'm a hoarder by my room here. Look at all the random stuff. I still have like all my old textbooks. Like, you're a hoarder when you can't get rid of textbooks. Let me show you Mittens though, and a way that I am organized, to go back to the hoarder conversation, I have like a special storage for my wigs. Yeah, that's like my wig storage. And hey, buddy. Why are you the cutest? Why are you the cutest? Look how fluffy his butt is. He's got like the fluffiest butt of all time. Mittens. Oh. Yeah, you tried to bite me. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, my cats do this thing sometimes where they get overstimulated. So if you ever see that, oh, he's so cute and handsome, isn't he? Thank you for the Mittens hype. Oh, hey, Senna. I know you're a Mittens fan. How are you, Senna? Loki does that too. Yeah, I try to be understanding of it. I was wondering if we would get a cat treat moment. Joey, thank you for the cat treat. And hey, Pylite. Welcome in, Pylite. How are you all today? While I get out the cat treat. Mittens. Here you go, buddy. I'll give you a few too, Dusty. Here you go. Oh my gosh, Katie! Katie with the alert. Katie with the alert. It is Mittens and Dusty right now. That's such a weird coincidence.
Dusty and Mittens making an appearance on stream.
Dusty's getting her treats too. Oh, Mittens. Oh. Dusty, what did you think? What'd you think? Was that good? Alright, thank y'all for being patient, and thank you for the treats, Joey. And thank you for the 500 biddies, Katie. I really appreciate it. That's really generous of you. Got to see both Dusty and Mittens. How about we have Mittens run the stream for a few seconds? You're doing well, Senna. Been so hot in Michigan lately. So you're hiding in your air-conditioned cave of an apartment with lights off and ice cream? Yeah, ice cream sounds pretty good right now to me too. I am using Coke Zeros to try to stay cool, Senna. Honestly, it hasn't worked totally. Damn, I've got like I'm kind of like sweating off my makeup here. I might try to fix it every now and then on stream so I don't look like Harley Quinn or something. Damn. Give me some of that ice cream, Senna. I'm hungry. Should I eat Korean fire noodles? Yes or no? I don't have a lot of experience with that food, but it sounds good. I love me some pasta. So handsome. I know. Did he switch to taking a little bath? He's taking a little cat bath. Wow, I love this riverside scene. Again, this is a no terraforming island, so all this is just like the natural river. It's so satisfying to see for some reason. Like, this isn't our like fancy schmancy river forming type rivers. This is a natural river, and you did a great job with it. It's so beautiful. Great way to use behind the town hall too with those string lights. Oh my gosh, Salvia. I have a little pray emote. I will manifest some good prayers for you. Julian sending you some good vibes. But yeah, this is a totally finished island, and I want to make sure I explore pretty much every inch of it that I can, so I might go through areas that I've already been to see if I can find like other pathways. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I'm still stunned by this Able Sisters. The colors are so pretty. Yeah, it has a nice color scheme. Only the little bit left is the right of resident services. Alright, sounds like I've done a good job of exploring it though. I'm sorry if I missed anything earlier when I was giving cat treats. If I ever miss anything, feel free to like paste it again or something. Oh wow, so here's your entrance. Your entrance looks like it has a nice pan-up moment with the statue and the gardens in the background. I like how you made this little hole in the path. That was really creative. Ellie is like a queen at using my path here. Ellie knows like all the tricks. I wouldn't be surprised if Ellie knows how to use it even better than I do, because I mostly just used it. I don't know, I didn't use it like all over town or anything. I didn't lay as many tiles, I think, as Ellie did of it. Wow, look at this winding path up to Nook's. Nook's is equally as adorable as the Able Sisters. Can park your scooter out front. It's by the riverside. There's a spot to like admire the river maybe while looking over your purchases. Oh hey Acorn! Welcome in, Acorn! This is Allie's Island. Isn't it giving you Shire vibes? Both Acorn and I have Shire-themed islands. You want to do it again? This bridge is one of your favorites. Yeah, I just found this like little well area too. Got like a well with a gnome chilling out outside of it. Is Mittens still here? Oh my gosh, I see him in the background. I see him. He's like all small in the background. Oh, I'm so immature. I love the winding pathways and the way they wrap around things like rocks, like right here, and nice spot to sit in front of the pond, grab a book, and enjoy the sound of the trickling water. You know I'm happy. Oh, I'm glad you like it. How did you get a present here? Can I open the present? I'm sure you've probably opened this present already yourself, right, Ellie? What is it? What? I can't open it? Oh, that's so cheap. I can't open the present. That's so weird. Is that like one of those villager errands that like you just dropped on the floor instead of delivering it? It looks really nice there though. I love this picnic spot by the river. I love all the colors, the yellows and pinks. So this is Emery. Do not dwell on dreams and forget to live. At least I think that's what that quote is. I used to ponder that quote a lot when I was younger, and I almost didn't relate to it at first, but then like as I got older, I did kind of relate to it. Like, I went through this phase in late high school where I used to like have these really heavy, detailed daydreams. Specifically, this is gonna sound weird, but I would daydream I was like an Olympic figure skater. And sometimes those dreams almost became like too long and too distracting, and it's just a nice reminder to not dwell on dreams so much that you forget to live your real life. But yeah, I went through like most of my life without relating to that quote at all, but then eventually I was like, oh, I get it. Oh, look at this, the red snapper right there. Sarah, this brought back my spark. No terraforming was a breath of fresh air. Sarah, you couldn't do a no terraforming island, burnt out of Animal Crossing. Oh no! And your island is flat. I've seen people do that before too, Sarah, do like totally flat islands. Like, that's sort of like a different sort of challenge. You'd be surprised with what you can do with just furniture though. Once I get back into Animal Crossing, I'm gonna rebuild my cliffs and rivers so that they look like one of the starting maps you can choose. That way I can pretend I'm doing a no terraforming island. Good luck with it. I think that's gonna be hard, because, I don't know, are you gonna reference one of the starting maps? There are some good maps out there of the starting maps, like people have recorded them online, but otherwise you could definitely end up like maybe cheating. Like just making it fancier than it normally is. I think we might have seen just about everything though now. This has been such a pleasure to explore. I'm sad to leave. Andrew! Oh, hey friends! Andrew, thank you so much for the raid. What were you all doing today? I think I saw you go live earlier. You were saying that you needed Chat's help to figure out what game to play today. What game did you end up playing? Everyone go and check out Andrew for some more cozy vibes, a variety of different games he plays, but has a big focus on Animal Crossing, a big Animal Crossing fan. I'm gonna explore this beach first before I go, the Keep Out beach. The sketchy beach. Oh, and hi Yasmin! I'm glad you're enjoying the tour. How are you today? You had a kitty that looked just like Mittens. And he had the big eyes. Yeah, Mittens always looks surprised. Mittens! Come on, look at the camera, bro. Mittens! I got him to look up. He doesn't look super surprised right now, though. He looks like he's saying, what? What did you wake me up for? You played some Sea of Thieves in Minecraft, Andrew? Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know much about Sea of Thieves, but I know Minecraft is a classic. Welcome in, everyone. We're exploring a different community member's island right now, so you get to see the tail end of this pretty English countryside-esque island, but we're gonna switch over to some decorating. I have a post-apocalyptic autumnal island that I'm working on, so that's what we'll switch to when I'm done. I don't want to wake up. This spot is everything, isn't it? The winding path, the roads that lead every which way. This spot is everything. Oh, you got a giant acorn, Senna. Nice. I always daydreamed about being in a band and playing in front of everyone. Still do. Aw. What sort of music would you play, Salvia? I know you have quite varied music tastes. Still remember one time you suggested me an album of Gregorian chants. So what music would you play in your band? So we got a giant acorn for Acorn, a rotten acorn for poor Marcella. I feel like Marcella gets those a lot. Did I miss that bridge, Ellie? I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, what's been wrong with your week, Marcella? You mentioning that your rotten acorn matches your week. I hope it gets better. I hope next week is better. Haven't started terraforming yet, Yasmin. Feel too intimidated. Yeah, I don't find terraforming too intimidating, but I do find it kind of tedious. I actually, I have a hard time streaming terraforming sometimes, because it's just really dull, man. It's just pressing A over and over. I need to, watch Netflix while I do that or something, I feel bad for subjecting other people to it, but usually people are nice. Usually people are like, hey, I actually like watching terraforming. And I'm just like, oh, you're just saying that. But yeah, welcome back to Fawnhollow. This is my post-apocalyptic island. Maybe I can show it off to some of the people that, I don't know, haven't seen it in a while. Ninja Candles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And hi, Pumpkin. Hey, Red Arrow. Hey, everyone. Hey, Raiders. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening, Andrew. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. This is an overlook inspired by Spirited Away. It's kind of a overpass over some train tracks, which I plan on making train tracks that'll go over or under the water, just like Spirited Away. It's my favorite, animated movie. Oh, you got a giant acorn, Katie. And you won that giveaway. We're gonna have another giveaway, I think at the 2-hour mark, so in about 40 minutes. So stay tuned for that if you all are interested. We're doing giveaways for stickers because I'm going to the post office tomorrow. So they are subscriber giveaways, but I have some cute emote stickers from the channel that I can mail out to the giveaway winners. Here's an overlook that I've been working on. In particular, I've been trying to work more on the leaves that go on top of the bricks. I've been having a really hard time with them because I just can't get a pattern of leaves on these simple panels that I like. It's really frustrating. But I'll keep playing around with it in my free time. Ninja, I know you from Mori's stream. Oh, it's nice to meet you. You like the terraforming, Senna? It's very zen. You're just saying that, Senna. You're just saying that. Love the red of this. Yeah, I've tried to have red be like a consistent color scheme in Fawnhollow. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That means a lot. This is one of my favorite spots right here. It's a nuclear power plant, or at least it's supposed to be. See the little cooling towers rising above the treetops there. So this is supposed to be like a worn down, like kind of post-apocalyptic road on the way to like a nuclear power plant. Oh, we got the cozy Animal Crossing music on right now. Here's the entrance with my girl hanging out with the BLT without the B. Let's go see how Melba's doing. Out for a stroll, Lilith. Sorry for not getting up. I'm really comfortable here. Okay, Melba. I wonder if I should make some lemon sorbet. I'd like to let the day's weather help me decide what sort of treats to whip up next. Sorry for the abrupt end to that song there. It doesn't really have that faded outro that I prefer in like YouTube music playlists. Here's the marketplace. It leads up to the town hall, and it's supposed to be sort of a ramshackle post-apocalyptic market. Melba looks so cute sitting under the tree with her sandwich. She does. And here we're approaching like where I'm gonna work on today. This is the post-apocalyptic baseball field. I was really surprised once when someone said they saw like an episode of Walking Dead similar to this. I've never watched Walking Dead before, but someone mentioned that they've seen like a Walking Dead episode where they like camped out on a baseball field. But yeah, here's my take on it. I haven't seen Walking Dead personally, so this was just something I came up with. It's not supposed to be beautiful. It's supposed to look kind of cozy and lived in, and it looks really nice at sunset. But yeah, the area I'm gonna start to try to work on today is this spot. So I want it to look nice and foresty and overgrown, and yeah, I guess I'll start trying to gather items for it. So are any of you gonna see the new Thor movie that has Natalie Portman in it? I don't know what to think of it. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I'm sort of intrigued. A lot of people have said like Natalie Portman's gotten really jacked for the role. Like she really did like work out a lot in her spare time, and she's got like these really buff arms. I think I have some free movie tickets right now. From my family. I might use them on the new Thor movie. But maybe I should see if people think it's good first before I go and use the tickets on it. So let's start to get some items out of storage. Sometimes I like to sort by time for this so that I have like all the stuff I get out all the time on top. Oh, you're excited, Senna? Read the comics by Jason Aaron and they were really good. Yeah, I guess they're pulling from a real storyline from the comics where Jane Foster becomes Thor. I think that's an interesting element of the Marvel movies. They do like to kind of draw from the comics. I think even WandaVision was taken from the comics. You have a love of Norse things. Yeah, did you know that Lord of the Rings was inspired by Norse mythology? At least I've heard that. Thor is your second favorite superhero, Ellie. Who's your top favorite? I'm trying to pick out items still that I might like. I really like these mountain things. Okay, maybe I'm getting out like the most random items ever. Maybe I should just like come to this when I need things. I went to see the new Downton Abbey this weekend and loved it. Oh yeah, that used to be a show. I guess they made a movie out of it. More Taika Waititi is always a win. Oh, I forgot who that is. Who's that? Looks like an actor. Oh no, it's I guess like a filmmaker or producer that you like a lot. Oh, Iron Man is your favorite? Yeah, I really like what they did with Iron Man in the MCU. The Robert Downey Jr. He's a really good actor. Okay, let's get some aesthetic patterns going on. Gotta think about what I want over here. I'm thinking some like wheatgrass to just make it look overgrown. There's a series called Goddess of Thunder, and there's another series by the same person with the villain they're going with, Gore the God Butcher. I think it'll be intense. Yeah, I'm intrigued by it. I know Thor's been in kind of a difficult place lately in the MCU. He's been having some trouble, so yeah, I wonder how much of the arc will be dedicated to Natalie Portman and how much of the arc might be like Thor getting his stuff together. I always feel weird on the phrases I say where I'm like, getting your stuff together, because it just feels like you should be saying something else. Thank you for that follow, by the way. And hi, Jacques. What's up, Jacques? I'm just out enjoying the cool breezes. Oh, and good night, Sarah. It was fun hanging out with you, too. I'm gonna try to get some productive decorating done the rest of stream, and it's started to get really cozy here. I think I'm gonna stop sweating now because it's like thunderstorming outside. There's some cozy thunder rumbling, and it's not really as hot. So I think that'll make for a good rest of stream. Thank you for hanging out, Sarah. Have a good night. You always make sure to wish when you see a falling star, right? Because I sure do, and I tell you what I wish for. I always wish for tomorrow to be a clear, beautiful day. What? You expected me to say something like, I wish I had a gold-plated jackhammer? Well, I wish for that too, okay? Silly Jacques. This music is so cozy. Your eyes are getting sleepy. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I don't want to put you to sleep though. I'm gonna try to get a different color wheat field out. I don't like the light green one. I like the sort of tan looking one. It's like I like this color and I like this color, but I don't really like this color a whole lot. Oh, so that guy that you were talking about directed Thor Ragnarok. That one was really acclaimed. A lot of people liked that one. He's also in Our Flag Means Death. Obsessed with him as Blackbeard. I remember they loved teaching us about the pirates in school. We had like whole lessons about like Blackbeard and Redbeard, and then it felt like once I got into high school, they never talked about them anymore. I sort of got the impression they were like teaching it to us because we were elementary schoolers, and yeah, pirates. Pirates are cool. I'm trying to drop the tan wheat field. Where are you? You're back with spicy nudes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But for real, got some Korean noodles. I hope those are good. A jackhammer would be a cool terraforming tool. Yeah, I guess we just sort of magically create earth out of thin air with nothing but a shovel. It's what we currently do. Mystica! Wow! Mystica! Oh, it's amazing to see you, Mystica. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 7 months with the Force fam. That's really sweet of you to say, and I'm so glad that you're here. How have you been? I hope life's been treating you well. We're still dabbling in Fawnhollow, as you can see. But we've had a cozy stream so far. Don't let me forget about the sticker giveaway in about 30 minutes. Maybe I should set an alarm on my phone. I really don't want to forget. Can I set an alarm real quick? Timer. 30 minutes. I use this timer at work too, for my like 15-minute breaks and stuff. Oh, thanks for the hype in chat. I don't really like... Or I don't know what to put back here. Maybe I should just put some flowers. Can't go wrong with flowers, and I probably don't use enough of them. You added some stuff on your noodles to make it creamy and cheesy. Sounds good to me. I love me some cheesy pasta. Oh, look at Sterling over here. He's like chilling out on the beach rocks. I don't see them do that too much. Are you kidding me? I'm out of a shovel. I don't have a single shovel in here. Feels like I can't do anything. It's like whatever I try to do, I like can't do it right now. Oh, should we eavesdrop on them? You know what I could really go for right now, Lilith? My mom used to make a heavenly cave-aged cheese souffle. Yeah, I miss my mom's sandwiches. She used bread. I know this dialogue. I might kind of breeze through it a bit because I've seen it before. You all know the one, right, where the smugs are talking about like fancy food and then the lazy's talking about like normal food. I definitely relate a lot to the lazy villager in that conversation. Definitely a simpleton when it comes to food. You get that dialogue a lot too, Katie. Yeah, that's one of the most common ones for me. So let's go get a shovel. What is this figure? Is this like a wrestling figure? Oh my gosh, the water bird item. I remember that all the way back from Wild World. That item is really vintage. I think the water bird might even be from the GameCube version. I'm not totally sure, but... And I open up my Internet Explorer and it's still on the Vecna on the phone. Yeah, the water bird I think was back in the GameCube version. It looked really polygony when it was in that game. Okay, so I got a shovel now. Kraft macaroni and cheese, still the best. I think my favorite macaroni and cheese is either like fancy macaroni and cheese that has like the crumbled bread in it, or I like the Costco mac and cheese a fair amount. I'm a Costco employee for anyone who doesn't know, so I talk about Costco and our food and our products a lot. Oh, it's supper time for you too, Senna. Have leftover shawarma with garlic sauce and a tortilla. All right, you're the smug villager in this conversation, Senna. You're name dropping some fancy food there. I have no idea what shawarma is. So Katie and I are the lazy villager in this conversation. Cinna is the smug villager. I'm all about pizza and mac and cheese. You got married, Mystica? Wow. Oh, and you got COVID? Gosh. Like two of like the most different energy you could possibly reference. I'm so sorry, but also so happy for you. Man, the mixed messages. It's like that time when you're like, do you want the good news or the bad news? I hope you feel better soon, Mystica, and congratulations on your marriage, though. Let's get some hype and chat for Mystica. The lazy villager talks about anything edible. I agree. They just need to mention pizza, and I'm totally with them. I'm trying to find something to go behind a wheat field. Having some trouble. So what would look good behind a wheat field? Maybe an anthurium plant? I use those every 2 spaces in this island though, but... Oh, and hi Daily Andy! How are you today? Welcome in! Hope you're having a good one. We're working on Fawnhollow. Lazies be like, my friends are bugs, and I have crumbs in my butt crack. What? I'm gonna save that as a quote. We need to add more quotes to the bot. So, added another one from Salvia. That's quote 77. When will we get to 100? Can we get to 100 quotes by the end of the year? Can we do it? Oh, I really like the anthurium plant there. It's all about the little things, the little layering you can do in this game. I'm a little surprised I placed an apple tree in this shot. I'm wondering if that was on purpose or if that used to be a tree stunting apple sapling and then like maybe I took the tree in front of it and then now it's like an apple tree. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't normally plant apple trees. I'm a little suspicious that that got screwed up, so I'm gonna try planting a tree in front of it and see what color it is and what it looks like. I just know myself and I know that stealing a tree would be a very me thing to do and then not replacing it afterwards and then having like the stunted apple sapling in the back just grow up and stuff. Oh no, there's like brick patterns back here. Why? You've never had a mac and cheese, Davon? Have you ever been to a Costco? You should go and get the Costco mac and cheese. It's really good. I think you'll like it. As long as you like cheese. I mean, that is the necessary part of the equation to like mac and cheese. You have to be a cheese fan. Yeah, so let's go and steal a tree. Shawarma is like Middle Eastern wrap. Ooh. We have some wraps at Costco too. I've wondered before if that would be like a good healthy meal to try to get, like some nice like veggie chicken wraps. You had a pretty big lunch earlier, Katie. Went to Sonic. Wow, I haven't been there in a while. Got a plain hot dog and a cherry vanilla Coke. Then went to this local fast food Asian place. Got a couple egg rolls. Went home and heated up some chicken teriyaki. Damn. That is a series of good food, Katie. I think all you need, doesn't Sonic have pretty good milkshakes? That's like the only thing to make that day perfect. Where did all my teenager trees go? I only have like adult trees now. Darn, I'm sad. smug effort but lazy tastes with that, Katie. Dude, I have had no effort at all today. Today I had one of those types of days, which this does happen to me sometimes, but sometimes I'm so lazy that like I don't really feel like eating just out of sheer laziness. Like I'll be hungry and then I'll be mad at myself like, really? I gotta eat right now? Come on. And so I just ended up having a peanut butter sandwich. I guess that's my like bare minimum. Like, all right, let's just put something in the old belly here. Peanut butter sandwich, here we go. So I definitely was not in the mood for it today. Oh, Lilith, perfect timing. Who's got the better hairstyle? You like don't even have any hair, but I do like your hat, so I'm gonna say you anyways. Wait, I I said Avery on accident. I meant to say Jacques. I'm sorry, Avery. Alright, I knew that Avery had great hair. This just makes me even more determined to up my own hair game. To the salon. I've never heard a Animal Crossing villager reference like game like that. Like they just said hair game. You had some chicken with olive oil and yummy spices. The yummy spices make you like smug villager energy, Senna. You're doing fine, Mystica. Just a fever and your food tastes like nothing. Yeah, that still really stinks though, but I'm glad it's not a very, like, super severe case. And I hope your taste comes back soon. Yeah, I think what I was telling you all, I think it is what happened, because that orange tree does look really nice there, so... I think I stole a tree before. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, quote 76, that was a good one from Shy. All my pot hiding I learned from Amy. And Bass Queen, hey, you're going to a cookout tonight? That's a very classic summery thing to do. I'm happy for you. Cookout wouldn't work where I'm at right now. It's like all stormy where I am. Let me go get some holly bushes. I'm sorry I keep going back and forth. I need holly bushes. So me just switching scene after scene. I'm such a professional streamer. I'm like going after one scene and I keep pressing the wrong thing in my OBS. just watch Amy switch scenes a million times, looking for the right one. Oh, you like the apple tree? Thank you, Goodnight Whispers. I'm kind of mixed about which tree was more purposeful. I wish I might have to look at a previous picture of that area to know for sure. Oh, the Sonic app was bugging you that she got a promo for a half-price milkshake. What type of milkshake are you gonna get for it? My favorite milkshake is like cake batter milkshake. Zaxby's used to have one, but they don't have it anymore. Oh, you're sweating, Salvia? Get you a nice cold Coke Zero, Salvia. Oh, it's too hot for the cookout. I feel that. I live in the South too, so I know how it goes. Southern solidarity here. Best milkshakes come from Steak and Shake. You know the restaurant called Cookout? I think they have pretty good shakes. They have a lot of different flavors too, like cheesecake milkshakes, all sorts of weird stuff. This is definitely a good spot for like a tall item, I think. I'm gonna try to put a tall item right here. Oh my gosh, you were lazy too, Davon. Peanut butter on rye crackers. Yeah, I remember Kappa was coming at me hard for liking peanut butter, but peanut butter is very useful. It's a very like kind of filling food. My favorite milkshakes are from any place that uses frozen custard. Oh, have you ever been to Goodberry's, Katie? They, I think, sell like custard style ice cream. Senna accepts her smug fate. And I accept my lazy fate. You went to Alabama for band competitions and you were dying. Oh, is Alabama even hotter? I wonder what the hottest place in the US is. Is it like Florida because Florida is farthest south, or is it... I think I've heard it's like Death Valley, California. I'm looking for like a rock that I can put something on top of. Oh, Salvia, you should send me that. I haven't seen that meme. Pro streamer. Oh, thank you, Miss Sella. You had your first ever Wendy's Frosty. Will not be the last. Are you vanilla Frosty favored or chocolate Frosty? I can't decide. I like them both. I asked you that and I like can't decide. This stream is sponsored by Coke Zero. Cheers to that. I have a quote for that too. Let me see if I can find it. I loved Zaxby's cake batter milkshake. Oh my gosh, Katie, you remember it? Why did they get rid of it? They always had it in August and I'd get one for my birthday. Do they still have one like every August? Because I would totally go back there. Set like an alarm on my phone for August. It's like the best milkshake ever, the Zaxby's cake batter milkshake. I just realized I'm kind of doing the same thing twice. But whatever, I don't think you can see it. You support peanut butter, Senna, even though you're a smug villager. And hi, Kelly. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me get out a shout out for you, Kelly. I hope you're having a good one. You're using up all your good luck today, Katie. Just redeemed some fortune cookies in Pocket Camp and got 2 pretty 4-star items and a 5-star item. You should share some Pocket Camp screenshots sometime, Katie. I feel like I'm like really curious about what your Pocket Camp decorating is like. Haven't heard of Cookout. Might try it, but my statement stands for now. Yeah, I wonder if Cookout is a southern theme or a southern thing. We have a lot of cookouts over here. Yeah, we were talking about peanut butter and then Kelly came in. It's perfect. Oh, you've never been to Goodberry's, Katie? I wish I could go on like little food dates with you all with how much we talk about food. I want to take Katie to Goodberry's. Where are my anthurium plants? I swear, I'm gonna run out of anthurium plants with how obsessed with them I am. Like, I literally use them every space in this island. It looks like I have a fair amount though. Looks like I'm good for now, maybe. I like vanilla and chocolate Frosties too. I wish you could get half and half. That would be a good idea. I think like strawberry might be nice too, or like some sort of fruity flavor. Sometimes that's a mood. Oh, good night, Helly. Thank you for being here. Wish I could have gotten more done while you were here to make you proud, Helly, but I'm glad you were here for that English countryside-esque tour. Maybe one of these days I really will move over there and not just be all talk with my moving to the UK thing. Good night, Helly. think I might like a white anthurium plant up there to kind of contrast with everything. Wait, do they have a strawberry frosty senna? I thought it was only vanilla and chocolate. Hmm. I haven't been to Wendy's in a hot minute. I'm not sure why they got rid of the cake batter milkshake. It was so yummy. It had chocolate whipped cream on it. Yeah, it was a bad decision. Get me in touch with their marketing department. What should I put? I guess you can't like see anything anyways behind all these trees. Oh, hey Peekly. You can get a half vanilla, half chocolate frosty if you ask them. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was right. You literally like can't see what I just placed anyways, so. Popeyes did that too. They had chicken and waffle tenders a couple summers in a row and never brought them back. I wonder why they do that. It just costs too much money maybe? Like why would they get rid of something that's successful? One of my other little favorite seasonal items is when there's like this special cheese stuffed crust. I swear that's a bit of a tongue twister for me. But yeah, this cheese stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut, it's really, really good. All right, so now I just need to fill in that little corner. What should I do over there? Ooh, how about some like mushroom stuff? Yeah, that'll be cute. How are you doing today? Oh, thanks for asking, Andy. I've had a pretty chill day. It's been a day off for me. I woke up and I thought about going for a run, but I couldn't because it was storming. And then it stopped storming for a little bit, but then I was getting ready for stream. And now it's storming again, so I guess the universe doesn't want me to walk today, but that's all right. I do like a good stormy day, actually. It's my favorite weather, so it's been a good day. I also spent a long time, like a reasonably long time, kind of working on editing a picture of Rivendell. How about I show it off on stream real quick for those of you that, I don't know, didn't go to the Rivendell streams that I did last week. This is how it came out. It's like a wide angle Rivendell scene here with Arwen in the foreground. So I spent some time sharing that. Oops! God, I hate when I do this. You tried to look up the Animal Crossing Smoke Weed remix, but it's disappeared off YouTube. I wonder why. Was it just like a little too sketchy? Oh, Kappa, that sounds glorious. Sit on a big Renaissance long table, me and Amy on each end, tasting food and giving our takes at odds with one another. All the potatoes will be on one side because Amy would refuse. Yeah, it's like really shocked me lately, like how much potatoes come up in conversation, and I like think of you all in our potato arguments all the time. It's really common. I don't know why potatoes are such like a part of pop culture. It feels like they come up more often than other types of food, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just I notice it because of my unique history and relationship with potatoes, but I'm like always hearing references to them. Wow, can you like give me some space, Sterling? Like I come out of the storage bin here and he's just like staring at my back. I was kind of surprised, or like he kind of jump scared me a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, hi David. Can I add you as a friend on the Switch? I do have my friend code in Discord, but I don't do multiplayer a whole lot, and I have like multiple Switches, so I keep all my friend codes on there. Love rainy and stormy weather so much. People look at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, it's my favorite. I just like the sound of it. It's like ASMR. The universe conspires, but there's always tomorrow. True. Oh, thank you all for the hype for Rivendell. I also created the Council of Elrond. I guess, honestly, y'all, I mean, I'm really proud of the Council for Elrond one. Y'all gotta promise that you'll hype me up when I actually post it on social media, though. But do y'all want to see my Council of Elrond, like, as a thank you for being here on stream and hanging out and stuff? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. I wish I could zoom in. I feel like it's kind of small. Oh, there we go. So this is Elrond. This is your boy, Salvia. Do you like him? I had to add the eyebrows to Mr. Elrond. Gandalf, he's surprised at the hobbits over here. It was really hard to differentiate the hobbits. They kind of all look the same in Animal Crossing language. And here's Boromir going, we should just, I don't know. You can't walk into Mordor, you know? You just can't do it. And Frodo looks concerned. Gimli is like, and my axe. And Aragorn and Legolas, the boyfriends, over here chilling. So yeah, I hope you like my Council of Elrond shot. It took some editing to do because I couldn't really have this many people over at once, so I sort of had to edit it together. Do y'all like it? Oh, thank you, Cheeseburglar. I actually don't know if I like the mushrooms right here. I need something taller. Like a termite mound, maybe. Oh, thank you for the hype. Yeah, the placement of Gimli was kind of hard, Marcella, because I didn't want him to look like he was about to murder everyone. I just wanted him to look like he was promoting his axe, but there were a couple times with the placement of Gimli looked like he was about to murder someone, so I had to kind of like place him carefully. I was so happy when I realized I could have Gimli holding an axe and like an Animal Crossing, you know? You love rainy and stormy weather too? I wonder if how common this is amongst the Force fam. It sounds like a lot of us like stormy weather. Maybe everyone who's outside of the UK. I feel like sunny days put so much pressure to go out and have fun. Yeah. It's also like sometimes too bright sometimes, you know? Rainy days, you can stay at home and be cozy. Exactly. Do you think I did a good job with Elrond, Salvia? Who was your favorite? Who was your favorite representation in that shot? Let me know your fave. Although my characters, or my webcam's covering up some of them. Here we go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to find a termite mound in my storage. But let me know who your favorite is. Alright. I wish you could scroll a little faster sometimes. It takes me forever to find stuff. Alright, I found it. Yay. The Hobbit feats. I know, I forgot to do it with Frodo. Picture ruined, right, Shy? I forgot to do it with him. But I tried to do the Hobbit feat for all the Hobbits. Oh, thank you, Acorn. Aragorn's the best. Yeah, Aragorn is daddy. Gimli's pretty good too. Yeah, I feel like he looks too clean on his face. He would look good with some of those, you know, like the makeup thing you can put on Animal Crossing villagers. Wow, you need just a solid few hours, Winter, and your island will be done? Oh, congratulations. Maybe we can tour it soon, Winter. No pressure. Just imagining Gimli brandishing his axe behind Legolas. Yeah, I put them near each other, which was fitting, I think. Should I watch Lord of the Rings? You should, Mystica. I recommend starting with Fellowship of the Ring. I know there's technically like a prequel. But I don't know. I think the original trilogy is the best, so I would start with Fellowship of the Ring. I think you'll like it. Nothing to not like about Lord of the Rings, in my opinion. Where did my termite mound go? All right, y'all, we're at the 2-hour mark. I want to thank you all for being here, and oh, my phone's going off. Wait, where did my termite? I'm so sad. Where did it go? Did I not? Were my pockets full when I tried to get the termite mounds? Are there any witnesses? I think I must have had my pockets full. Damn. All right, well, before I had that crisis, I was about to say that we're gonna have a sticker giveaway. It is a subscriber sticker giveaway, so if you're subscribed, feel free to enter, and it's just like a thank you, and also because I have to go to the post office tomorrow, so I thought it might be nice to send some other mail like while I'm going to the post office. So let me get the giveaway started. The stickers are like based off of some of my emotes, so we have Melba and Digby and even Cornimer and Phyllis and Ruby. So they're basically some of my earliest emotes or what I got done for the stickers, so feel free to !enter if you'd like to enter for that. Here's a few samples. Y'all know what the emotes look like. If you had to pick someone other than Elrond, then Gandalf. Oh, yay. I wish that hat came in gray, though. It like comes in dark blue and brown and green. I wish it was like a gray hat for Gandalf. I don't know, none of these like tall items are doing it for me, but it's alright. I feel like this isn't the most important area in the world anyways. Oh, you love the Hobbit films? Yeah, I feel bad. Those definitely aren't my favorite for some reason. What do you think of the Hobbit films, Salvia? Do you like them? Salvia's another pretty big Lord of the Rings fan. Oh, you didn't like the Hobbit prequels, Yasmin? Yeah. They weren't my favorite. Ooh, that's a pretty good pot hider. Pot hider hype for the triangular topiary. That was great. Really hid that big Shuffler pot. Gimli and Legolas, the boyfriends. Dude, the Lord of the Rings shipping was pretty fun. A lot of people ship Legolas and Aragorn too. That might even be more popular than Legolas and Gimli. So Legolas, Aragorn. I'm just like searching them on YouTube, and there's like so many of those like music video things that people make for Aragorn and Legolas. What am I looking for? Yeah, the triangular topiary is what I'm looking for, but I want a different color. Why is everything taking me to the back? The game hates me. I was wondering if you wanted to tour today. Finally finished my island. You can redeem the points. Yeah, you're always free to do that anytime. Anytime I'm live, well, maybe some days will be special, but today's not today's not special, so yeah, I'd love to tour. Congratulations on finishing your island, Andy. Hobbit films are awesome, but I think starting with Lord of the Rings is valid. I feel bad for being such a hater now. One complaint I've seen people making about the Kenobi prequels is like, I wonder if this person's gonna survive because of just knowing how it turns out with, you know, the sequels. So I guess that's one flaw maybe with prequels in general. Jeez. I don't really like that as much as I thought I would, but what choice do I have? Oh, and good luck with the stickers giveaway, y'all. Katie won the previous giveaway. There's an Icelandic fishing town in Canada called Gimli. Really? Love Bilbo and Smaug so much. Smaug was a character. I'm gonna try to find a tall garden rock. That's what I'm feeling. Still need to finish the last Lord of the Rings film, but I'm putting it off because you don't want it to be done. Yeah, you better watch it soon, Katie, or else I'm gonna like keep spoiling it, sort of thing. Maybe you already know how it ends though, but yeah, I talk about Lord of the Rings all the time. I hope you enjoy it. The last one is my favorite, Katie. My ranking goes Return of the King, Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers. That's my like ranking, but I like Two Towers too. They're all good. Oh, thank you, Peps-chan. I had fun with it today. Pretty sure Gimli and Legolas is canon. Yeah, they like spent the rest of their life together. They went like backpacking around the world after Lord of the Rings was like the plot was done. They were total, if not romantic, they were at least like friendship lovers, you know? They were really, really close. I really don't like this color. Maybe I should do the brown one after all. Oh, hey, moi! The Drew crew. They spent the rest of their lives traveling together, and Legolas built Gimli a boat so they could retire to the Grey Havens. Yeah, did they end up doing that canonically, Salvia? Did they sail to the Grey Havens? This is kind of cool. I've done a Rivendell build now, I've done a Grey Havens build, and I've done an entire Shire-themed island. Should I have this be like my thing, my signature? Like I just eternally am always doing these like Lord of the Rings builds? Which one should I do next? Shit, sorry. We did a solid bit of layering right there. I actually like this quite a bit. I think it looks pretty good. And now I might sort of focus on the top part a little. We got Cheyenne with the Drew crew. Nancy Drew fans. Agreed, prequels can't rely on suspense based on where people will end up. True. I think a nice like story though. People do get curious about the prequel. And if a prequel is never made officially, a lot of people will write like fan fiction about prequels and stuff. So, I mean, they can definitely still have appeal and good storytelling and tension if done right. Oh, you put a Drew Crew TikTok meme in Discord? I should watch that. Sometimes the TikTok links, they get mad at me and they don't actually play what I click on. I don't know. TikTok can be weird for me sometimes. What did I have here? Does anyone remember what used to be here? Oh, it was like one of those Zen tree things. Okay, now I remember. Two Towers is hands down the best. I mean, I definitely don't dislike it at all. I love the Two Towers. I guess I just like the beginning and ending a bit more as being like extra classic. The ending just absolutely makes me cry with all the resolutions. That's why it's my favorite. I've seen some people criticize the third Lord of the Rings though because it fades to black like 10 million times. So prepare for that, Katie. At the end, you will think it is over like a million times before it is actually over. Oh wow, I love this. Oh, they sailed together in the books to the Grey Havens? I thought only like the cool kids could go to the Grey Havens, but I guess Legolas and Gimli are cool kids. Let's go ahead and close this giveaway. So, last second, exclamation point, enter. Alright, let's go ahead and pick a winner. We might do one more tonight, but drumroll, the winner is Winter! Oh wow! Congratulations, Winter! That's really sweet. I hope you enjoy the stickers. Y'all will have to let me know what you put the stickers on. I need something contrasty. What is something contrasty with this Zen tree? I don't know. That's a tough one. I always love to do the flower stands, but they're so hard to like hide the pots. I wonder if I could hide the pot okay, like if I put a flower stand right here. Love a prequel, Senna. I actually just watched Phantom Menace for the first time since it came out on DVD. I was shocked by how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm actually in the mood to watch the prequels of Star Wars again myself. I have such a hard time committing to watching a movie though, but like, I really want to. I find the dialogue in the prequels like hilarious and endearing, like not necessarily even in a bad way, but you know, like the I like sand dialogue, it just kills me, man. I wanna experience like all that dialogue again. The "Are you an angel?" I love it. I want to see the prequels again. But yeah, I have trouble watching and committing to movies. Alright, let's switch the playlist. Are y'all in the mood for some more like Animal Crossing, or do you want to go back to that like sort of harp and piano like Joanna Newsom music that I was playing earlier? The like sort of artistic playlist I had at the beginning, or do you want to listen to like more Animal Crossing type stuff? Feel free to give me feedback. Oh, yay! I'm glad, Winter. A friend of mine loves the prequels the most, but she says their fatal flaw is dumb dialogue. Emotional arcs? Great, though. Yeah. I've seen someone else describe that the Star Wars prequels have amazing arcs, so I sort of wonder like what's to that. Like I'd like to see an analysis on why the arcs are so good. Ooh, I love this like glowing stuff. Ah, full pockets. Episode 3, forgot Padme could do things. Yeah, poor Padme. Senna, don't bully me. I'm trying. I don't even know what to get rid of. I'll get rid of the weeds, much to everyone's dismay. But now I can take the glowing pond out, and I'm still looking for a flower stand. Quote 420. Our quotes don't go up that far, Senna. We're trying to get to 100 maybe by the end of the year, but yeah, I haven't even broke 100 quite yet. Yeah, I love these flower stands. I wish I could take them off of the little black thing that they're on, though. I don't really like their stand or whatever. But otherwise, I freaking love these things. So let's see if we can hide that. Oh, Dusty left, but Mittens is actually still here. Do y'all want like a little Mittens checkup? I heard someone hop down from somewhere, but Mittens is actually still back there. He's been gracing us today. Oh, and you can kind of see my stormy weather outside in the window. I guess as far as music goes, maybe I'll put it back on our normal playlist. That one's pretty fun. Oh no, I can't put a tree here because it's... Actually, I could maybe do like a tree glitch tree there. I just don't know if I have the motivation for such a thing. That would be a lot of work. Damn, part of me wants to though. Oh, that's gonna be so much work. How about I do that later and I just like put something here to mark that a tree will be here in the future. Sure, how about this? That's my tree marker. I hate that when it's like I have to move all the things for the tree glitch. I know, me too. Isn't he adorable? He's like a little Mittens ball right now. He's adorable. Okay, so tree here. I don't know. Should I go ahead and do the tree glitch? I don't think so. That'll be a pocket nightmare. What a sleepy boy, yeah. So let me think what else I can do. I want it to kind of look like you're going up into the wild, like going up into a hill. Trying to figure out like if a giant vine would make sense, or if that would just be too bulky. I guess there's no harm in trying. Pocket Nightmare sounds like a Halloween promo for Pocket Camp. Yeah, that's a pretty good little name for that. They should use that this Halloween. How about a few like icebreakers, conversation starter type things? This one is kind of fun, but it might also be a little triggering. What makes you feel old when you think about it? So what makes you feel old when you think about it? I think what makes me feel most old, which isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but it's just like hearing how old people are, like when they were like born in the 2000s or something. Because the 2000s just seems like people shouldn't be allowed to be that old. But that's just the way it is now, and I gotta suck it up that the times are a-changin'. I guess other things might be when people call stuff that I grew up with old, but yeah, let me see what you all have to say to it. Every time I get heartburn, I feel old. Dude, I do get that every now and then. Not a lot, but like whenever I exercise really hard after eating certain things, for me it's like exercise gives that to me. Like I had this really spicy tomato soup once, and then I tried to run afterwards, and I was like, oof, I can't do this. I can't handle this. But yeah, F and chat for me and Salvia. The fact that the last time I saw Phantom Menace was 17 years ago. Oh wow, yeah, you have a ready-made answer for that, Senna, having just watched the Star Wars prequels again. I definitely first saw the Star Wars prequels when I was quite young. I don't even really think I like paid attention to them. I was just kind of swooning over Anakin. That's what I was doing when I first watched those. Do I like the vine? So many things, Shy. You're having trouble picking one from just the sheer number of options. And thanks Mystica and Senna for making it official. Definitely when I think about how old people are from the 2000s. Oh, and the heartburn. Yeah, my back probably hurts a little too much for me to be as young as I am as well, so that's fun. Back woes. When people call GameCube or PS3 games retro. Yeah, do you think that's even the official definition of retro? Isn't retro still like all the old 16-bit stuff? A lot of people got mad at me once when I called Wild World retro. So I've like triggered people in that way before too. Got a whole bunch of people mad at me in my DMs once when I called Wild World like a retro game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm old too. I understand. So if this is the marker for the tree, maybe another termite mound. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing up here, y'all. Wii is considered retro? Seriously? No. The Wii U is still a recent memory for me, and that was the questionable sequel to the Wii. The Wii was so iconic though. I think it was like this nationwide sensation, like Wii Sports and stuff. Your body, adults being bored in the 2000s. Nope, that's not true. Things that you play can't be considered retro. Went to the midnight showing of episode 1 of the Star Wars prequels. Wow. You want to know how I saw them? I saw them like on one of those TVs that's like in a car. I don't really feel like they do this anymore because portable devices have like totally taken over what I'm describing. But you know, like if you have like a van or something and there's like the little fold down TV on top. My dad had one of those. That's how I watched the Star Wars prequels. It was like during a long car drive or something. Damn it, I want a termite mound here. Summon termite mound. Not having a cell phone until my last year of high school and it being a brick Nokia phone. I had like this little derpy Virgin Mobile thing. It was like literally only good for making calls basically. It like couldn't go on the internet or anything. But yeah, I didn't have a smartphone until 2016 or so. I kind of held out for a little while. Remember picture messages and it's black and white pixel art? I don't remember that. Had an LG Wave flip phone. Yeah, the days of the flip phone and like the pull-out keyboards and stuff. Good times. Did I pass the termite mounds? I guess the technology that you remember is also a good like age indicator, like remembering VHSs or like all the different music things that came before CDs, like cassette players. That can kind of be like an I feel old type thing too. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take a few of these out. I seem to need these like all the frickin' time, so we're just gonna take these out and put them in ground storage, and then an hour later, I'm gonna wonder where they are in my storage. And you all can remind me that I did ground storage. You had a Nokia 3310. Y'all were fancy. Y'all were like the cool kids in school. Me and my Virgin Mobile. I remember when I got my first cell phone, it was that old school Nokia brick. Yeah, that one must have been like pretty much, what do you call, like, yeah, like a monopoly. It feels like everyone had like a Nokia. Whatever happened to that company? Do they still come out with stuff, or are they like old news now? Alright, so I think I've dropped most of these anyway. You gonna play Cyberpunk? Oh, that's cool. My dad got into that game pretty hard. He's excited for Starfield now. So that's what Stream Dad is looking forward to. Enjoy, Salvia. Oh, you just bought Cyberpunk this weekend? New PC, gotta put it through the ringer. I remember having to use an Ethernet cable to connect your computer to the internet. Oh wow, that's funny. I still use an Ethernet cable just for a more secure connection when streaming. I've heard though that the connection isn't really bad as far as Wi-Fi. Like technically maybe I could stream on Wi-Fi if I needed to, but I don't. I wonder if I like this or if this is like too much red in one area. I don't know. I might kind of redo this area later, but I think part of my problem is I don't know how that tree is gonna look when I do the tree glitch tree. So since I don't know how that's gonna look, like everything else is a question mark too, so I'll just try to keep going and do some other stuff. A classmate of mine had a Nokia brick. It would break into 3 pieces all the time and she would put it back together. I wish I had those skills. I've been having that problem a lot with like pins. Whenever I put a pin in my purse, it like always breaks and it's kind of annoying. I need like the most sturdy pin of all time, one that like won't break on me. I love these like mountain items, but sometimes they just don't work with the area, or like it's like too close. They work really well for items that are far away. Stream Dad's a hardcore gamer. Yeah, he likes Elden Ring a lot too. That's his other big game. He still plays it. He's like a perfectionist or completionist type. So he spent a long time playing Elden Ring to like complete everything. Trying to find the best spots to like plant trees. Bought a new laptop mostly so you could play Cyberpunk. Wow. I've heard some negative things about Cyberpunk. But I wonder if people are just being pickers and being haters, being picky, rather. Because my dad liked it a lot. Guess that's not a bad spot for a tree. Sort of helps with like foreground type stuff as you're going up the hill. You have to go to bed, Mystica. Oh, good night. That's so sweet. I'm glad we could help make your day better. And sending you lots of get well soon vibes too. Good night. Thank you for being here. Cyberpunk definitely had a rough launch, very buggy unless you had a top of the line PC. Oh, so that was the issue. Like having a fancy PC. Salvia wasn't wrong with putting the new laptop through the ringer. I think I'm gonna put a nice wheat field right here in front of the incline. Is that on a half space? Oh, hi Omega! Welcome in, how are you? The PS4, Xbox One versions were basically unplayable, which they hid from reviewers. Oh. That's what my dad played it on. He plays console. My dad doesn't do gaming PC type stuff. The PS4 version was rough. I guess Stream Dad was able to get through it okay. Alright, I'm looking at my reference photo. If anyone wants to see kind of the inspiration behind this area or like the vibes that I'm trying to get across, I really would like this area to be quite striking when it's all done, so I might do some trial and error just to make sure, but yeah, it's like I'm using this as an inspiration for vibes. Sometimes I like to imagine these as being like anthurium plants, like the ones that are color. I don't know. I like having like a inspiration or like a mood board type image. It's better on PS5, but even better on my PC. Yeah, Yeah, I got my PC around the same year that I started streaming, 2019, so I'm starting to wonder like when my PC will like no longer be good anymore. I don't know, it's my first time having like kind of a gaming PC type thing, so yeah, I'm just sort of curious how long it'll last. I think I do like the anthurium plant there. Can you please... Can you please get off my back, Sterling? You're doing good? Had a job interview today? Think it went well? Ooh, congratulations. That's good to hear, Omega. Let's get some job interview hype for Omega. I hope you nail it. I hope you get the job. Yeah, so it sounds like Cyberpunk was maybe a good game, but that it just had like a lot of buggy issues with depending on what you played on, so I guess that makes sense. And sometimes a bad launch can really like put a game in bad, I guess, press. Like I remember No Man's Sky got such terrible press, but then they released so many updates to No Man's Sky over the years that a lot of people think it's a lot better than it was, and it's definitely like worth the money now, or at least if you're into that sort of game, it might be. Huh. We gotta find you a foggy Fawnhollow day. I'll try to find one on my weather seed thing. People have high expectations for the studio since they made Witcher 3. Oh yeah, my dad loved Witcher 3, or like he loved Witcher in general. What's the music you're enjoying? This is the one, the only. Donkey Kong music. Aquatic ambiance. It's one of my favorites too. It's amazing. The song is killer. A friend of mine plays No Man's Sky and says it's gotten a lot better since launch. Yeah, Starfield, I know people are worried that it'll suffer from the same issues as No Man's Sky because it's another like space type of game. My dad was showing me this game. Maybe some of you all know what I'm talking about. It was like in the same showcase, I think, as Starfield, and it had like you could build stuff on a planet. So I think he thought I would like it maybe because it had like building stuff. You could make a farm, and it might have had terraforming, but at the same time it had very kind of No Man's Sky visuals where, you know, you had your big suit and you were kind of, you know, flying around, picking a place for your home base. But I was kind of intrigued. I think part of the reason why Animal Crossing hits the spot for me so much, though, is because it has the pixel art component. So I haven't really seen a whole lot of other games that add that as well. Like for me, that adds just this whole other element of creativity that I find really hard to find anywhere else. Let me just show you the examples. Like, you know, my Rivendell build, I made some special patterns to help bring that together with these patterns in the back right here. Couldn't have done that in any other game. In Fawnhollow, I have fun making like those panel patterns that I use for buildings. Like, it's just like a big part of, I guess, the extra creativity with Animal Crossing, and I haven't seen any other game like with this capability. So sometimes when I hear that people like working on their Stardew farm or like working on Sims, I just sort of know that in the back of my head that those games don't tend to have that as much, so I like don't get as interested. I think Minecraft has pixel art, but Minecraft also kind of looks like Minecraft, so no shade. I know Minecraft's a great game, but it doesn't look as aesthetic as New Horizons does. One of the community bops. That's right. We love our Donkey Kong here. You like No Man's Sky, Senna? It's chill, you like it? Yeah, it's criticized for its procedural generation, which means that it has a bunch of elements that it like draws from to generate, and so people complain that it looks kind of like procedurally generated porridge is what they call it, because you see a lot of the same similar stuff over and over. Thank you for the follow. But honestly, sometimes I think people give outer space too much credit, and they think outer space is like cooler than it is, because like I mean, there are a lot of like boring planets out here. I remember when I was younger and I was a big astronomy fan, I was just like, ooh, every planet is so alien and, you know, probably has like this totally different chemistry to it. And I mean, that's not totally wrong, but there's also just like a lot of like rock planets. Like, like, I mean, planets can be boring. I mean, Mercury is basically a rock. Mars is basically a rock. Like, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lenore, hey, you're glad to vibe today. Work has been kicking your butt lately. Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope work can stop kicking your butt and leave you alone, give you a break, Lenore. You kick work's butt, Lenore. Although I guess that could also be a synonym for like working hard, which we don't like that. We don't want that. I'm looking at my Joanna Newsom inspo. Starfield is coming from Bethesda, kings of buggy launches. Doesn't Nintendo have like the opposite, excuse me, reputation? Like Nintendo is known for like their like super smooth play. Fallout 76 was quite the train wreck. Yeah, I heard that they're putting all their A game towards Starfield though, or at least that's the impression I've gotten. So I think people need to like give it some credit or expectation that it'll probably be better than Fallout 76, because I think it's like a big like A title for them that they've worked on for like, I don't know, 5 years. They've worked on it a long time, so I think they're trying to put their best foot forward with it. It'll probably be buggy, but I bet it'll be better than Fallout 76. Let me put a decayed tree right here. I don't know. I need this area to vibe more than it is. You get some amazing customization with the Animal Crossing pixel art. Yeah, it's been such a fun pastime with me. I really do get a lot of like cozy joy out of it. I wish I could like add it to other games that like look appealing. Like if this outer space game, like if I could decorate it like Animal Crossing, I mean, hell, I might drop Animal Crossing for like an outer space game that you could decorate like Animal Crossing, but I've just found this is such a good engine for my style of decorating that I really enjoy. I find it hard to, I don't know, see anything remotely similar to it. Oh, and hi Kay and Mill. Welcome in. How are you today? Feel free to let me know what you would like to be called or referred to. Your comments inspired me to post some photos of my campsite and cabin from Pocket Camp. Ooh. When I was searching for Rivendell earlier for like references, I saw someone created Rivendell in Pocket Camp because there's some like really pretty fortune cookie furniture in Pocket Camp. I was kind of jealous. I was like, I want that furniture. Oh, wow. Yeah, Katie posted it an older AC Chit Chat. It looks gorgeous. Dang, Katie flexing all this like fancy pocket camp furniture. Might make my campsite more beachy for summer. Yeah, I don't do beachy themes a whole lot. But it is summertime. Hey GPV, how's it going? How are you? It's good to see you too. I'm trying to... I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing well today. Maybe it's this like sharp edge of the... I feel like these can be hard to use sometimes with their like really hard edge. I was up till 3:30 a.m. finishing a blog post for work the other night. Dang, I'm sorry. That's awful. You shouldn't have to stay up that late for work. Good job in getting it done though. I met you back in the day through blog writing, Lenore. I'm sure you remember that. Comparing Minecraft to Animal Crossing. While I am working on a build sometimes, my husband will be like, wouldn't this be more fun if something was attacking you? Because he thinks it's boring. There aren't enemies in Animal Crossing. Dude, I am the opposite. Sometimes like I look at Elden Ring and I'm like, well, I mean, it's kind of annoying that like everything tries to kill you. I would just want to walk around this pretty world and like explore things, but the game has other ideas. You have to constantly be defending yourself from things. But yeah, I guess I'm a little different in what I want out of a game. But everyone's valid. Man, this isn't my best foliage arranging day. Oh, Mittens finally hopped down. Everyone say bye to Mittens. It's good to have him here for a bit. I would prefer maybe something to break up all these like rows. You need something half spacey to break up these rows sometimes. So I'm gonna try a flower stand again. I'm like always using those things. I feel like Nintendo doesn't push cutting edge graphics as a selling point, so they push fun factor and gameplay. Yeah, people have gotten really picky about graphics now. It's sort of overwhelming. Probably to be like a game dev with how, I don't know, greedy people are about graphics. People even thought Elden Ring didn't have the best graphics in the world. A lot of Nintendo games are beautiful, even if they aren't 4K resolution, 120 frames. Yeah, I saw a meme making fun of like Nintendo's frame rate. It was like all these other companies, like 120 frames. Nintendo, 30 frames. I don't know if that's true. I thought Nintendo did 60 frames at least. Rivendell and Pocket Camp sounds amazing. Yeah, I think it was like the Colton fortune cookie stuff. Oh man, I'm running out of flower stands. Wish you could blog about Animal Crossing for work. I know, right? Oh, thank you for the foliage vibes, y'all. I need to get on my foliage arranging game. I think earlier there was another icebreaker redeemed. We had 2 in a row. I think one by Mystica, one by someone else. All right, this one's like a little out there. A little nervous to ask this one, but we might get some interesting answers If you left your current life behind and ran away to follow your dreams, what would you be doing? So I guess like what's your dream life? If you could maybe under different circumstances, like move somewhere else, start like a new career, have like a whole new thing going on, taking away like all the complicated stuff that prevents such things sometimes, what would you be doing? I think I would move to the English countryside. I'd have a beautiful cottage garden. I would somehow be nearby some sort of like telescope or astronomy study facility, and I'd have a job as like an astronomer. That would be my dream life. But in the absence of that, I would definitely have to take my kitties with me. So I'm happy with having my kitties here and don't hate the life that I have, obviously. Yeah, is that something good to like maybe break up the half space issues? I guess I did do that a bit, going from chemistry to medieval studies and moving for grad school. So you were following your dreams when you went from chemistry to medieval studies? I have wondered that before about you, Cinna, because you've said that those two have been majors for you and they just seem so different. One seems more typically like science-y and one seems more, history based. So that's a cool backstory that you were sort of following your dreams a bit more with the medieval studies after chemistry. Me personally, I'm a big science person. I wish I studied chemistry at like your level, Cinna. I've done like college level chemistry and I did a bit of organic chemistry, but that's all I've done. Ooh, what is Rattle talking to my girl Melba about? Oh, and hi Nezrin, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. I hope you're having a good night. We're having a cozy evening trying to foliage decorate. Like Madonna's Vogue, but with foliage. Foliage. What do you think about while you're walking around the island, Rattle? There are big squishy clouds in the sky. Sometimes I think about curling up in them for a nice nap. Rattle sounds like a little kid. Or maybe biting them, because they might taste like cotton candy. I'm not sure they'd be so comfy to sleep on, Toasty. Melba knows about the water cycle. Yep, Melba's gonna give you the deets on the water cycle. Clouds are actually made of lots and lots of little water drops. Wow, that's a real snooze kill. Why you gotta ruin my dreams, Melba? I'm sorry, I guess I just can't help wanting to share things that I know. Oh, I love a science fan in Melba. Good job, Melba. Tell him. So the answer, some of the answers to the icebreaker that I said, if you left your current life behind and ran away to follow your dreams, what would you be doing? Lolita says, leave Spain ASAP and just travel. Yeah, traveling is a good idea. I almost didn't think of that with my insistence to just focus on the English countryside, but yeah, maybe I'd travel a little bit before settling down there. I love the idea of having a country home with a crazy library and rooms for hobbies like games, movies, music. And then I'd also want a cozy townhome in a walkable city so I could get coffees and stroll to bookstores and explore. Oh, cool. I like how the cozy townhome is, fantasizing about something doable and relatable. That you don't immediately fantasize to living in a mansion or something. That's kind of cool. The quaint townhome in a city life. Yeah. Do you ever sometimes wish that America was better set up for travel other than cars, like, I feel like that really screws a lot of us over, like in suburbia. We can't just like walk places. Ugh. Especially with times like these. Tough question. I'd want to live in a cozy cottage somewhere. Cottagecore life. Somehow near the beach. No clue what I would do for a living, though. I haven't decided what I want to do in this life. That's okay. As we've quoted before, Katie, we don't have to aspire to want to work. That doesn't have to be part of our life dreams, is working and labor. So that is a perfectly fine answer. Alright, I'm trying to be better about this foliage situation, y'all. I'm trying to do a better job. I think I might be getting somewhere with this flower stand thing. You would definitely have to bring your kitties with you. Yeah. I wouldn't want to leave my whole life behind. I gotta bring my Dusty and my mittens. I still love chemistry. I like to think that it plays into how I approach my studies. The history of science is fascinating. Oh yeah, I love the history of like math and science. I'd love to take like a class on it. Sometimes I just browse Wikipedia for stuff like that. It's so cool to learn about what different civilizations in the past like knew about chemistry and math. Oh hey Zale, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Have you been working more on your forever island, or have you had like a busy week where you can't touch AC as much? We're doing an icebreaker right now. If you left your current life behind and ran away to follow your dreams, what would you be doing? A lot of us are like, we would go and live in a cottage. Forest fam can all pick a cottage together. Alright, how about we put this thing up here? I keep having to like run downstairs for it. I wish there were better options for travel around here. It would be nice to take the train places, but Amtrak is sparse once you leave either coast. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, I don't know, public transportation type stuff in North Carolina. The closest thing is the bus. That's all we've got. We've got some buses. It's been an exhausting week, Dale. Oh, darn. Played a couple times, but I've done and redone the area behind my entrance 100 times trying to bring an inspo pic to life. Oh, that can be a really like fun way to decorate, like looking at an inspo pic. I hope it pays off and comes out the way you want soon. I would live in a valley surrounded by forest and mountains. I've always dreamed of a river running through my backyard. Oh wow, that reminds me of my Rivendell build a bit. Alright, I like that a lot. I just wonder if the brown anthurium plant will look better. I try to do things that have like lots of contrast with things around them, so I'm thinking that light anthurium plant might look really good against something dark. And then the brown one will look good here. Yeah, valley sounds beautiful. I've always felt like a seaside cottage would be really beautiful as well, to look out over the ocean. Let me try to hide this flower stand pot somehow. Why am I carrying around like all this money? What am I doing? Oh, hey, Fauna. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Well, she didn't say anything about it because I guess I'm always on the same date anyways. I wonder what my parents are up to. I should give them a call. When are these normal villagers finally gonna call their parents? Alright, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to move some trees around, so let me go get some apples. You saw Shino over there plotting. Yeah, my villagers have actually kind of left me alone for the most part today, thankfully. Ooh, I love Tudor-style cottages too, Dale. A Tudor-style cottage with a cozy stone fireplace and goats. Fun fact about me, goats are my favorite animal on the planet. I'm obsessed with them. They're so cute. Baby goats can make me cry. Wow. Why are they your favorite animal? Yeah, I have definitely seen them before at like petting zoos. I think they're really common at petting zoo type places. They're kind of cute in a way, especially when you can give them some food. I like the sun starting to set over the baseball field. So now I can move this tree around, I think. Have you seen how cute they are? I guess I definitely find cats trigger my cute instinct a lot more than goats. So I'm thinking a tree will be the perfect thing to hide most of that flower stand. I want like a teenager tree though. It's kind of annoying. I don't have any. I refuse to like time travel 3 days. Something that I've been tempted to do lately. When I was growing up, there was this site called rateyourmusic.com, and I used to browse there sometimes for like music recommendations, but I think it would be fun to make one of those again, just for like keeping track of like rating some of my own favorite albums and stuff, and it might encourage me to listen to some more like new stuff more often. But yeah, I might do that. I know I would definitely rate Joanna Newsom's Divers like 5 stars. I really love that album. It's one of my favorites lately. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah, I was gonna steal a tree. I see my pockets are full though. Why do I have so many of these like stage 2 trees and like none of the stage 3 like teenager trees? Why? Oh, is this where you saw Shino, Senna? I think she's investigating some weed. I think that's what she's doing. What do you think, Senna? Does it meet your approval? I like that weed a lot there, personally. I think it adds a lot to that little spot. Okay, let's see if the stage 2 tree looks alright here. No, okay, it definitely needs to grow like one more stage. I think once it grows like one more stage, it'll be perfect. It's not really the right color though. It needs to be something to contrast with a red, not be like the same color as red. Man, that stinks. What kind of weed is that, Cinna? I almost said your name instead of Shino's name. They do both start with S and have two syllables, I guess. Alright, so let's do the yellow instead, I suppose, since the tree is gonna be red. Oh, hey, Postio. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good day and week so far. It's good to see you. I'm trying to find a green wheat field. Here we go. Well, I think I'll like that once the tree grows. How about let's see how that looks and go ahead and time travel forward a day. I'm even gonna think ahead and unstunt some of my other stage 2 trees because I really need some more of those like stage 3 trees. Those are my favorites and I have like none of those. Senna's still looking at it. Why did they do that? I think that's one of the weirdest things they like programmed into the game is the villagers just like stare at the plants. Like, I don't know. Like, why are they looking at that stuff so hard? Yeah, so let's see if we can unstunt some of these. Wait. There isn't anything even stunting these. Why are they so small? Your week's been okay, kind of long. Hope everyone else has a good one. Yeah, I'm a little sad my weekend is ending, but I definitely like my new schedule where I have like a weekend in the middle of the week. I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna try picking up these trees to see if these will grow like when I move forward now, because otherwise I'm not sure why they aren't growing. Yeah, I love the stage 3 trees. I'm glad you feel the same, Senna. What else do the villagers have for entertainment? I don't know, I guess I think that a lot of the other stuff on the island is like more interesting than the weeds. I mean, I have all types of stuff like laying around. Why aren't they looking at other stuff? They're always just like looking at the weeds. Oh, Dusty's on the floor. I was looking around for a kitty to do the cat cam on, but I don't know if I'll crawl around on the floor to give Dusty's cat cam. Alright, how about a new icebreaker? What public spaces do you feel most comfortable in? Library, bar, park, mall, stadium? I think for me it's a restaurant. I don't really go to libraries a whole lot since I'm not in school anymore and I have like my Audible and my ways to like read online. I think like sometimes grocery stores and like busy places aren't appealing for me, but I like how cozy restaurants are, especially since you usually have your own booth and you have your own like little private section and people aren't too loud. Little kids can definitely sometimes like ruin a restaurant though, like when they start crying and stuff. What else? I guess parks aren't too bad. You would pick a park, Lolita? Not many places anymore. Yeah, true. I started trying to work on these panels for like leaves on top of the brick. I think I do like that sort of muted color green against that like tan color, but I've got some more work to do on it. Love browsing bookstores and used video game stores. Yeah, I think I associate retail with like my job and stuff, but I'm sure like less busy places like a small bookstore or small video game store, I'm sure that would be better than the hell I endure. No, my pockets are full. As always. You're the same, not super comfy in public anymore. People are icky. Yeah, I know the pandemic and just everything going on has definitely had that sort of effect on things. Yay! I like that. I think. I think I like it anyways. Ooh, let's eavesdrop on Melba again. Oh wait, it didn't let me do that. I'm struggling to come up with a last-minute dinner plan. A bookstore that's also a coffee shop. Irresistible. Oh, cool. I haven't heard of those too much. Not too familiar with those. Oh, you like grocery shopping sometimes? And thrift stores. Used to love going to new restaurants pre-panini. Yeah, I haven't gone to them as much lately either. Like even somewhat like post-panini, or at least in that weird time where people are considering it post-panini. But yeah, I used to go to restaurants almost once a week, and I don't really do that as much anymore. Alright, I don't know what to put away. I'm kind of irritated. I have to like put away stuff only to like withdraw it probably in 2 seconds, but c'est la vie, such is the Animal Crossing life here. There we go. I wonder if I would prefer a white flower stand and a red anthurium plant. It's just a hunch of mine. I loved going to Barnes & Noble in middle school and high school. It was always special since we had to travel and there weren't many indie stores. I think that's where the browsing love comes from now. Oh yeah, I don't really see many of those around. Are they like still in business? I know bookstores definitely have struggled, which is sad, but I bet they still exist in some capacity, obviously. I have fond memories of going to bookstores too. I especially liked it. I usually like the big ones like Barnes & Nobles or Borders. They had like a little cafe on one side. That was kind of cozy to like maybe get a smoothie and browse the books. They also kind of saved me a few times from like school projects. Sometimes the library would be closed and I would go to like Barnes & Noble to like get some books for references or something. Oh, not my best moment. Oh dang, I just saw some lightning outside. There we go, there's the white flower stand. Did you all hear that? Did you hear the thunder? Maybe not. Oh, they are still in business. Barnes & Noble seems to have found a way to thrive, especially since Amazon has sort of taken them, or taken the place of the Monopoly villain. What do you mean by that? Like Barnes & Noble isn't the Monopoly villain? of bookstores because Amazon is now. Love the Monopoly analogy. Love the leather-bound Barnes & Noble classics. Oh, cool. I work at a book table, as you know, Cinna, so I guess this bookstore conversation is somewhat relevant to me. We sometimes sell these like gold page classics. Like we'll have classics that are their copyright has been expired, things like The Great Gatsby and whatnot. And ooh, okay, this is my favorite so far. Hell yes. Sorry, I totally forgot what I was saying. Yeah, we'll sell classics like that too. They're not leather, but they're sort of like they have this gold paper on the sides. And hey, Brashetta, how are you? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good week so far. Welcome into our foliage arranging extravaganza. My mom and I went on a book buying spree when I graduated from college to like maybe celebrate graduating. Ooh. What if I planted another tree over here? Here we don't use Amazon as much as in the US probably, so there are some bookstores around. Oh, interesting. Yeah, even though Amazon is as ubiquitous as it is, I mean, it's definitely not like driven everywhere out of business. There's still places to shop. I'm sure it puts the pressure on though. I know for a lot of retail, the focus is trying to, I guess, compete with the online sector. Like, I think there actually will always be some sort of demand for buying some things in person. A lot of people especially like to buy their groceries in person. So there'll always be a need for that. But a lot of these places do want to compete with Amazon online, so it's all about trying to like beef up their websites and stuff. I bet it's hard though, because a lot of people just go to Amazon for absolutely everything, so I'll try to go to Costco sometimes myself, like Costco.com, because you know, I have like a free executive membership, so if I try to like buy stuff there, like I'll get money back for it. So that's an incentive for me. Should I do like a cedar here? I don't know why those trees aren't growing. There's like these trees that are stage 2 trees and they just like refuse to grow. I don't know what's going on. You're a sucker for a pretty book. Yeah. I love it when books have like pictures in them too, like even adult books and stuff. If they have like some illustrations in them, I totally love that. Trying to figure out what else should be back here. Like I do want this to look wildernessy. I never know what to put next to a wheat field because they're so awkwardly square. Oh, you're glad to see Fawnhollow again? That makes me happy. This island really reminds me of my house because it's getting dilapidated and has lots of wildlife. Oh my gosh. not a post-apocalyptic island reminding you of your house. Wasn't expecting that. Yep. This isn't my best foliage day, Dale, but I'll try to, you know, stay positive here. Turn it around. How are you keeping cool? Our AC broke, so I just use a cheap fan. Oof, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get your AC fixed. I don't know if a fan is a good enough replacement. Sorry, I'm having trouble. Sometimes you just need to look at something before you buy it. Yeah, exactly, especially with fruit and things. I guess the cedar tree might offer like a nice bit of height right there. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Okay, so Senna's AC isn't broke, but you're still keeping cool with ice cream and lights off and stuff. It's a good energy saver too if you can try to make do with stuff like that. Ooh, I forget about these like glowing moss rocks. These are pretty cool. I wonder if I can work this in somehow. Yeah, it's kind of glowy, so it might match the glowing weeds somewhere anyhow. I don't know if that's like the right spot for it. I think it might look kind of cool tucked over here, kind of near the cliffs. Why is this so hard? Can't use a wall unit because we have weird windows that wall units don't fit in because our windows hinge on one side and open sideways. Oh yeah. I don't really open my windows much. Mine are really complicated to try to open. I wish they were smaller sometimes, or that items didn't have like little invisible barriers around them. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, there's like a few things I'm having trouble with. Like it's like these three items I love, but then it's like I don't know what to put next to it. Maybe I should just put another flower stand. Because sometimes the best thing to put next to a 1.5 item is like another 1.5 item. Just like go nuts with that type of stuff. Ooh. Okay, now I just need something tall to fill that hole in between them. Please let me put something here, please. I'm afraid it won't let me because what if the 1.5 items like don't let me put something here? Ah, frick. Darn. Ooh, a broken pillar. That's a good idea. It's really smart, Posio. I kind of forgot about the pillars. Yeah, I think it's gotta be a pillar. I don't see anything else that's tall that really stands out to me. I appreciate that, Posdio. Here they are. I hope this is tall enough. I don't know if I want to do like a big honkin' one. Like the ones that have the top on them and they're just the regular ones. I hope this broken one will suffice. They aren't as tall though. Let's see. No, it's not really tall enough. You could do like maybe a baobab tree. That would be really tall. I guess I could try the regular column. Glad I could make you laugh. I had an injured back in my yard for a few hours today, munching on our uncared for garden that still grows remnants of veggies we planted about 3 years ago. A fox came by today as well. Maybe if I'm not too embarrassed of how everything looks, I'll post the video in Discord. Oh, cool. You got your little cozy, dilapidated house of your own. Hey, it's an aesthetic. Abandoned core. Don't be ashamed. Well, I guess I'll try to get this out. Injured buck. He had fuzzy antlers. Haven't you posted about wildlife in your yard before? Like fawns and deer and things like that? I guess you get a lot of wildlife where you're at, Cinna. Or Bruschetta, sorry. I hate when I do that. Well, that's definitely tall, but I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted. You know it. It's bop time. I can't help myself almost. I have to do the little goofy dance with it. I have to. I wish there was some sort of like Easter egg to this song. Like if they're not gonna give it back to Harriet, they should at least have it in the game in some form or fashion. Maybe a forsythia? I don't think that's tall enough. Ooh, Schefflera. Those are pretty tall. I bet that might be the answer. Oh, thanks for the suggestions, Posdio. Oh, I can't believe amongst all that, I didn't think of a cypress plant even once. I didn't even once think about that. But I'm thinking about it now. If the Schefflera doesn't work, maybe I'll try the cypress plant. There's been 2 fawns living in the garden for a few weeks, but I haven't seen them in a few days, and the injured buck has been visiting every once in a while too. We have 1 large and 2 small groundhogs who live here. The fox that came by today, and there was a hawk catching a mouse on my patio yesterday too. It was the closest I ever saw a hawk. I really love it all. Oh, that's really cool. You get to live like a bit of a slice of nature there. We were talking about earlier, like, ideal homes and stuff like that, and a lot of us said that we'd like to live in some sort of cottage or, like, be close to nature in that way. Man, even the Schefflera wasn't quite as tall as I wanted it to be. Okay, well I have to do like one more flower stand. Again, sometimes once you start placing these, it's like the only thing that looks good to like fill space around it is another flower stand. So if I have one more, maybe I'll put it right here just to fill up that gap. And then maybe I'll be done with flower stands for a minute. I'm sorry today is so foliage arrangey, y'all. Fawnhollow just be like this. I'm hoping it'll pay off when it's all done. But hey, I guess it's really on brand for me. Oh, I'm glad we have a fellow just loving to decorate type of person. I'm so glad you've gotten back into the game, Postio. So glad you restarted your island. Oh no. No. Okay, we might have to whip out the big gun. The big gun being like a giant vine or something. We might have to do that. It's like nothing else is working, but I'm sure a giant vine would be tall enough. Oh, good night, Lolitza. We love foliage. You're all good. Yeah, it's definitely something I have to go to a lot. Foliage arranging. Where's my giant vine at? Here we go. What color do I want? Ancestral, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, not the full pockets again. Leave me alone. Why am I carrying around money? Okay, I hope and pray that this giant vine is the answer to all my problems. Do I like it? It's a little weird looking. It's a little weird. I don't know. Why is this thing so big? I'm just like full of complaints today. I'm like, F this. Okay, one more thing. I'm gonna try the baobab tree. And then after that, I'm gonna try the pine tree. So I guess not one more thing. So what did I say? I said first I'm gonna try the baobab. Then I'm going to try where are they? Oh, here they are. Should I go ahead and get a pine tree out while I'm here? Otherwise I'll just be back here in 2 seconds. Any bets on which one will vibe, baobab or pine tree? I have to admit, I have trouble with the baobabs, so my money might be on the pine tree. But this one's really tall, so... Oh, jeez. Why do the leaves look like that? That's like the weirdest thing ever. Why do they look like that? They look like little rocks or something. Okay, I should have known. Alright, that's probably the best so far. Still kind of bugs me though. Darn. Maybe I could put a tree like right in the middle of them. Yeah, how about we put a cedar right in the middle of them? I think that'll be the best thing. You think the termite mound? I don't think that's quite tall enough. Whatever goes here has to be really tall. Thanks for the suggestions, y'all. I appreciate it. Try with no leaves. Oh, that's a good idea. I forget about the baobab tree without leaves. Do I like that? Maybe I don't even need the teenager pine. Maybe I just need like the big boy pine. What's the goal for this area? I was hoping to make it look as striking as I possibly can. I guess that's what I go for with any area, but it's sort of like a continuation of this spot, so a color scheme of like lots of both autumn colors, but also lots of browns and whites mixed with like the oranges and the reds and the yellows. Yeah, I want it to feel like you're leaving the city. You're kind of still in the city here by the baseball field, and you can see buildings up ahead, but then over here it's where nature is taken over, so just doing good old foliage arranging. It's gonna lead to further back into like the river of time and probably like lead over to some overlooks and stuff though, so I think what I'm working on is what the kids call a transition area. I think that's what they call this sort of thing, a transition, rather than like a super big build all on its own. It's just trying to get you from one place to the other. I need to move some trees around. I don't know how I keep... Oh, I think it's because I time traveled. I was like, where did all my apples go? Feels like I have to go here every 2 seconds. Transition areas are the most finicky. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the most like dreamy inspo pictures for it too, so it's like I have high expectations on myself. I want a lot for this area because I do have some pretty inspo. I want it to like look like this, or or you know, like this. I just want it to have like a lot of these sorts of colors. This is my like items board, so if you see me look over, sometimes I'm like looking at the items here. These are items that I've decided will best suit like the Fawnhollow vibe. Love the misty look. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a foggy day, which I've never found before. Never had a foggy day in ACNH. Okay, so let's try just a regular cedar, like not a teenager. Okay, that's probably my favorite thing so far. It definitely like kind of looms up in front of those two items. I think that's my favorite thing so far. Maybe I'll put something more exciting than just a wheat field there, because this seems to be like kind of a flower filled spot, so maybe something like that would work better. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of nice. I'm so impressed by the work you put into planning these. It makes me happy to see that. It's just so fun and organized. Oh, you're funny, Bruschetta. You're funny. Yeah, the channel in my personal Discord that like has this info, it's called channel Fawnhollow Foliage. Has a nice ring to it, right? Fawnhollow Foliage. Love that for me. Alliteration. Alright. Okay, wheat field's not too bad there. I wish it looked a little better, but... Ooh. Layering. Okay, alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Fawnhollow foliage rolls off the tongue. Totally intended that. It's a shame fog ruins so much visibility with overlooks. Yeah, I don't think I'd save my dream address on a foggy day, but I would still like to find one just to like see how it looks. Ugh, I'm wondering if it's getting like too foliagey. I don't know, like I might need to get some rocks into the mix. I think it's like too foliagey. It's also getting too dark outside. I'm gonna time travel to earlier in the day. How about like 2:30? Yeah, I guess what I mean by that, as much as I love cluttercore, I am somewhat aware that if you don't do cluttercore perfectly, sometimes it just looks all over the place, so I think I have some more work to do to make it all vibe. It's like too cluttercore right now. Maybe to avoid some of the cluttercore that I'm experiencing, I need to have like a few highlight items. Like maybe pick one of the big items that I have access to, like the glowing moss pond, or, you know, something big to like be like the statement necklace they talk about with an outfit. The statement necklace. Did I get like a bug bite or something? I feel like I have like a bug bite on my wrist or something. Weirds me out when I get bug bites because I feel like I don't go outside enough to get bug bites. Where do they come from? The Beowulf poet and all those old English peeps would love Fawnhollow foliage. All poetry written in Old English alliterates. Ah, really? Yeah, I know it's one of the techniques to writing, but I think modern poetry definitely has less rules. I think one of the weirdest things I ever wrote that had no rules whatsoever was The Sound and the Fury by William Faulkner. It like didn't even have like correct capitalization or sentence structure. It was just like stream of consciousness type stuff. It was really weird. Had to do like a book report on that. Okay, so now it's like earlier in the day. Can like sort of see better now. Ooh, wow. That like white flower stand looks a lot brighter in the daytime. What's up, Clay? clay is gonna be our buddy for this portion of the landscaping. This portion of the stream brought to you by clay. He's spraying the flower stand thing. Bless his heart. Okay, I was trying to find the ruined column, but I guess I already put that away because I had full pockets, you know? So, gotta go into storage for it again. Faulkner sounds like James Joyce. I tried like one page before I was like, nay. Yeah, I hope you have sympathy for my plight, Senna, my research paper I had to do on that book. So you don't recommend James Joyce? I've heard of him, but I haven't ever read James Joyce before. I could probably do better about reading some of the classics, but I don't know. Sometimes I think you can do better with more personalized recommendations for stuff that you're interested in rather than reading the sorts of stuff you would read like in a literature class in school. So I guess that's the way that I tend to go, but then I feel guilty. I haven't read some of the classics. I've never read A Catcher in the Rye. I wonder if that's... I've like met people that love that book, and I've met people that hate that book. Ooh, okay, that's getting... Decisions. Oh no, Dale. You sound like me right now, not gonna lie. About to give up on this area? I've barely begun. I'm already annoyed that I can't imitate the inspo pick the way I want to. That is kind of tough when it's like, you want it to look like the inspo pick. Sometimes I have to resign myself to, like, when it comes to things like that, like, I recently was inspired by Rivendell to do that Rivendell build, and honestly, you have to sometimes break away from it and kind of Animal Crossing-ify it, like, recreate the parts of it that you can, but then be resigned to the fact that you won't be able to get it exactly right. I don't know if I'm making much sense, but yeah, it can be hard sometimes when you can't recreate something exactly, and that is the goal that you're going for. I feel like I should give him a try, but not this day, as Aragorn says. Not this day. Wow, it's amazing how, like, time-consuming foliaging is, too. Sort of impresses me because there's this area near here that I very specifically remember doing in almost one stream. So it's like, whatever stream that was, like, I was really killing it that day, because there was this one area that I did in one stream and it came out amazing. It was basically like this River of Time area right here. Like, I guess I was just feeling it that day. I think this area looks glorious. This is exactly the vibe that I want. But sometimes you have trouble recreating things exactly when you move on to the next one. Right now I'm on a Jane Austen kick because of a book club. Love her. Aw. I always feel bad about her too. I haven't read Jane Austen either. Do you think I would like Jane Austen, Senna? Oh, and hi Tom. How are you? How are the babies? Your new kitties? Has Casper played any more with the new kitties? try like a hyacinth lamp maybe. What is like the tallest miscellaneous item? Whew, this is hard. Clay, you're not helping, bro. Alright, we have a new nuisance. It's Mr. Clay here. I'm gonna try the pine tree, and then after that, I'm gonna try a decayed tree. What do you mean there's no room here? Is it because of clay? I bet it's Clay's fault. What do you mean? Okay, evidently something is wrong. So I guess I'll give up on that. I've read Catcher in the Rye, but it was in high school. Didn't really stick with me. And I have the impression that high school is the prime time to read it and connect with Holden. Yeah, I've heard lots of things about this Holden Caulfield. I would definitely recommend Jane Austen over Catcher in the Rye. Austen is surprisingly hilarious, and the way she describes the different country estates can be really beautiful. Plus, the slow burn of the romance is something I like. I don't have a lot of experience with like romance novels. It might be interesting. Is the romance like the main component of it, or is it just part of it? The way my earbud just said no. Been interested in getting some like running earbuds. It might be nice to listen to music when running, but I'm very suspicious. I've had such bad experiences with them in the past. Don't know if I'm ready to try again. Casper's been really good, especially the past few days. He played with them more last night, and some today too. He just gets way less mad around them now. He used to get mad around them. Oh, bless his heart. I'm glad he's been getting better. I don't blame him. It can be hard, I think, for cats to adjust to like new people or new animals around, especially. At least he gets to be boss, probably. Like, he gets to kind of assert his dominance over the new ones. They'll eventually like be his size one day, but for now, like, Casper's got that like size advantage. He's got seniority. So you've just gotta like let him play that up to get more comfortable. You ever get yelled at for pushing them out of the way? That happens to me a lot. I think that only happens to me when I'm trying to get a picture with them. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes I'm like, no, you need to stand here. And then they get mad at me for pushing them into the camera angle that I want. F. You loved Catcher in the Rye, Kappa, managed to sit down and read it. Yeah, I guess I'm especially curious about like classics people have liked, because I just want to know if it's like worth my time or if it's just something they require you to read in school. So thanks for the feedback. Whoa. Okay. I kind of like that. Ish. Sort of. Maybe. It is getting like kind of busy in this area though. I think I'm gonna have to do some work on off stream to just make sure everything looks less busy than it currently does. Everything looks so busy. But I have confidence in myself. I think I can do it. I know how to make areas less busy. I think Northanger Abbey is the funniest Austen book I've read so far, especially because she's poking fun at Gothic novels and people who vacation at Bath. Persuasion is also lovely. Is Bath the name of that like English countryside town? I think I've heard of it. We think one thing that helped Casper is that spot in the bathroom window I've mentioned before. He could go up there when the kittens can't reach and just watch them. Aw, that's cute. I can just imagine him like getting up high and like spying on the kitties. At first, Twiggy would just walk right up to Casper. After he swatted at her and hissed a few times, she learned to give him some more space. So I'm glad he asserted himself. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the one. Like, it can actually be easier to introduce kittens to a fully grown cat rather than an adult to a fully grown cat, because adults have, like, more ego. If you know what I'm saying. So introducing adult cats to other adult cats can be hard sometimes, but it can be done too. It's not impossible or anything. I would say the romance in Jane Austen is the thread that everyone hangs on, but it's more like the build up to it, I think, and how people navigate social situations. Yeah, I definitely think Jane Austen would be different than what I normally read from the sound of it. But, like, not in a bad way or anything. Oh, I love this nostalgic, like, GameCube music. Oh, you don't like romance, Kappa? Feels like a chore to read. I don't have a lot of experience with it, if I'll be honest. I haven't read a whole lot. I'm sure some of it's really good. Isn't that kind of what, like, Bridgerton is? Because Bridgerton was, like, a book before it was a show. Okay, how about like a tall garden rock? Oh, so I was right about the village of Bath. Yeah, I've done some research about English countryside towns. I think Bath is one of them. I think it has like stone houses. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, here it is. Or at least these are some of the pictures I've seen of it. Like stone cottages. I think this is a famous image of it with like the bridge stuff. Oh, this is Castle Combe. I'm not sure if this is Bath. Apparently like a lot of this stuff is Castle Combe. I thought I was looking at Bath. Whatever. Oh, so Bath, Castle Combe. So maybe Bath and Castle Combe are the same thing. I don't know. I don't live there. I've thought about doing an Animal Crossing build inspired by like those stone cottages. Just waiting for Casper and the kittens to cuddle and sleep next to each other. Aww. I really hope that that happens. I know sometimes my cats don't really like each other like that. It's a bit of a bummer, but sometimes they'll never be like big cuddlers with each other. And it's almost like they get their share of camaraderie from you, the human. And then they just like merely get along with each other or like coexist with each other. But it's always sweet when you can witness like cats actually being friendly with each other and being cuddly. I've had a few cats like that over the years, but yeah, a lot of my current cats don't like each other. It's kind of sad. Alright. I don't know how to navigate this area anymore, but I'm gonna try. I like romance, but the unpredictable type. That's what you like about Jane Austen? What, that it's unpredictable? Jeez, I really hope this tall garden rock vibes. I think this might be like the worst I've ever foliage arranged as a streamer ever. I better get it together. Maybe I'm rusty after working on Rivendell. It's like I don't remember how to do it anymore. Yeah, that's it. I'm rusty. The tone for Northanger is basically, you might expect that our heron's mother tragically died in childbirth, but actually she's quite happy and had 10 more children. You might also think that our heroine is brilliant, but depressed, but actually she's quite agreeable and just a bit scatterbrained at time. So a little synopsis from Cinna there. Sounds like some contradictions there. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's going in front of the baobab tree now. Should I just try like a regular tree? No, that'll probably look dumb. I love Jane Austen so much. I romanticize that lifestyle so much. Aw. Nothing wrong with romanticizing things, and it's good to get some inspiration like that to get through the mundanities of real life. I wonder, since like this is just such a problem, like should I just scratch the part of it that I did like? And just like start completely over? I guess that wouldn't be good to scratch the part I did like, but sometimes if you're having like just tons of trouble with something, you wonder like, oh, should I just start over? Maybe this isn't working. Sometimes I end up doing that like off stream though, like maybe like being off stream helps me think clearer. No, I haven't seen like any Pride and Prejudice Cinna. I'm like pretty Jane Austen stupid or Jane Austen like a Jane Austen virgin or something. I haven't seen anything. Gotta go with your gut feeling. Yeah, This has been hard. I feel bad about it. Can't decide whether to eat frozen pizza or if it's too late. Shy votes, never too late for pizza. I agree. Yeah, I think I'm doing it, y'all. I think I may be tearing up some of the stuff that I already had. I couldn't get anything to work at all. I hope I don't regret it. And of course I have full pockets again, yay! I love the mini-series, but I can't help but pick Matthew Ficaden for Darcy. And hi Stream Dad! I think you'd like the 2005 movie for the beautiful cinematography alone. Lots of pretty countryside. Ooh, is it like an English countryside type thing? There's a scene in a pasture on a misty morning. I do love my cinematography. Oh, I wish Marcella was here to talk about Pride and Prejudice. I think she had to go to work. I know she's a big fan of it. I'm gonna get some more of these wheat fields out. Sorry, I might be quiet for a little bit while I think where to go from here with this. Oh, so Jane Austen is all English countryside? Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite aesthetics. I feel like the Shire kind of has a similar vibe. It wasn't shot in the English countryside though. I wonder why they chose to shoot it in New Zealand. That's where they chose to shoot it. Maybe New Zealand has like especially green grass or something. That's something I've always noticed about like the Shire from The Lord of the Rings. Is this a half space or something? Like what? Okay, I didn't think so. I really like the green wheat field. I wonder if I should just use that since I like that so much, the green wheat field. My pockets just need to like blast off into another universe right now. I'm so sick of it. I guess I'll just get rid of everything, you know? Fresh start. New me, fresh start. Buy everything. Rage putting stuff in my storage. Here we go. Jane Austen watch party? Well, if I can ever figure out how to do like the Discord stuff and find a good time, I'd be down. Okay, maybe a tall garden rock. Great. Empty pockets. You like that song, Dale? I have to admit, I think some of those like flutes or whatever like are a little high-pitched for me. If I had to critique it a little, whenever that Zelda song comes on, like I notice because I'm like, woo! Those are some high-pitched flutes in my ears right here. I don't know. I think I'm a little sensitive to the high-pitched flutes. Oh, hi, Clyde. That's all right. I appreciate it though. No. Why doesn't this look good either? Nothing looks good. Everything looks terrible. Okay, another wheat field. Oh, Johnny Jamesy, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna like cry because I feel like I've done terrible. I've done terrible this stream, but getting a comment like that makes me feel good. I appreciate it. I'll try to make you all proud with my foliage eventually, even if it takes some real noggin exploring. Am I just turning into like a country meme the older that I get? I feel like sometimes I like talk in a country way to be ironic. But maybe since I'm from the South, I can't be like ironically Southern like that. Because then it just comes across like real Southern. And then other people will tell me that I sound Southern whether I want to or not. I don't believe those people. I don't think I have a Southern accent. Don't have a Southern accent. Yeah, I would like to. Something kind of bad about me, I tend to like forget about things that are lower on my to-do list a lot. A bit of a flaw. I tend to know like what's at the top of my to-do list, but then as far as those like bits and bobs that are slightly lower priority, like something like maybe figuring out how Discord movie watching works, I tend to like forget to do that. But yeah, I love the idea of some movie nights. And it would be like really low pressure too, just for anyone who happened to be around and who would be interested. Like, you know, nothing mandatory or anything like that. How about, ironically, the wheat field that I don't like as much? I think maybe like that sort of light green one might look good there. I ate my gummy vitamins. They're so good. I want to eat the entire bottle. Think a lot of us have that problem. I take pills instead of gummies. I tell you what, I think I could win some sort of like pill chugging contest or something. I'm like so good. I can like chug pills over and over, like in a row without water. Like, I'm not saying I do these things, I'm just saying I can if I need to. In fact, I used to take all my pills like at once and then swig water afterwards. And then I read that that's not ideal. So I guess now I don't do that anymore. People were like, no, you shouldn't do that. But I can. I'm a good pill taker. So I don't really do gummy vitamins. I'm really hoping I'm hoping these wheat fields work better. Please be my solution. I can't take heartbreak anymore in the form of Animal Crossing foliage failure. I can't do it. Please work. I'm gonna like look at this Joanna Newsom album art inspiration, like my life depends on it. Like, this is my lifeline here. Okay. Let's get an anthurium plant up in here. My pockets just need to blast off into another universe. You think that's quote 78 material? Aw, I appreciate it, Senna. I never think about adding one from myself. Why not? I was thinking about Team Rocket when I said that. Like, oh, my pockets are blasting off again. Alright, I went ahead and added it. Why not? Alyssa, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying my look today too. I kind of had fun with it. So just ignore the fact that I've got like long sleeves on. I figured it wouldn't show like from my usual angle. I need like a red short sleeve shirt because basically I just wanted to wear a red shirt with like a plaid. Anyway, I color coordinated today, but I don't have a red short sleeve shirt, so I look kind of weird with my like long sleeves. Ah, streamer fashion. Oh, what's the kitty cat song? Got the kitty cat song on. The director of Lord of the Rings. Oh, this is some inspo for, or like it's an answer to my musing about why it took place in New Zealand. The director of Lord of the Rings is from New Zealand and the production was based there. Oh, cool. I'm surprised it worked so well. Like, I mean, it really does look like the Shire, or it looks very like green grass and Shire-like enough. One time I saw someone say though that the Shire from Lord of the Rings doesn't remind them of the actual Shire. It reminds them of New Zealand. Like, it's like maybe they did such a good job of representing like New Zealand that they forgot to, you know, make it look like the English countryside. That was Tolkien's inspiration for the Shire, was the English countryside. Alright, things continue to remain to be hard. But I'm gonna get through this. You loved the Pokemon cartoon? Oh gosh, I think I was like too old for it when I tried to watch it. Ash used to like really irritate me. I can't do the Pokemon cartoon. I wish there was better like Pokemon movies and shows to watch though. I think Pokemon's such a fun world and they do like a decent job with Pokemon, but I think they could take it even further if they wanted to. They started to go a little that direction with Pokemon Arceus, but yeah, I think Pokemon would work really well for like an open world game. It just felt like people like stopped playing Pokemon Arceus relatively quickly, so maybe they need to put more meat into their open world game. Yeah, Pokemon is such a cool world. Damn, this is hard stuff. Oh, okay. Let's do like maybe a cypress plant here. I think that'll be good. Need something like kind of tallish to fill that hole. You've spent so much time immersed in Tolkien's world and enjoy talking about it. Yeah, I'm always game for Tolkien talk too. Do you have like a favorite character from Lord of the Rings? I think that's always a good kind of litmus test or get to know like your Lord of the Rings taste by who your character is. I think it's also just such a good testament to Lord of the Rings that I feel like there's so many different answers to that question. There's not just one. I mean, you could say Aragorn or Gandalf or like one of the hobbits. So what I want now, or what I'm looking for now, I actually forgot. Damn it. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. We're good. We recovered from the momentary amnesia of going into this frickin' storage bin here. Your island is currently engulfed by flowers. No. What happened? Did you time travel too much? Is there such a thing as time traveling too much? It's like walking into another room and forgetting why. Yes, it's a thing. It's a psychological phenomenon. I don't know why though, because I feel like a lot of our psychology is like evolutionary, and I don't think we had like rooms when we were cave people, so I don't really know why this is such a thing, but it is. It's a phenomenon. Yay! Okay. Are we getting somewhere again? Maybe, maybe not. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Gonna keep going. I have some serious nostalgia for the third Pokemon movie since we rented it when I was little and spent the weekend visiting my sister at college. The third Pokemon movie? What was the third Pokemon movie? Yay! Please work. Please fight. I'm begging, because I like it so far. I just need you to keep doing this. If there's one thing that's bugging me, it's maybe like this is like a different color and it stands out to me. But then again, will it look boring if I have them all be the same color? Like, would that be boring if they were all green, or would that be okay? Maybe I should have it be like a different color, or maybe I should have it be the same color. It's just so it's not like that like weird square in the middle. I feel like that's weirding me out. This is your favorite AC song? This one? I like the song too. It's really cozy. I love the OG like GameCube soundtrack. I wish I could import it into New Horizons. Dude, I might not even have to like play playlists anymore if I could just do that. It's so good. It almost makes me kind of wistful that I don't like play it, you know? I don't really get to hear that music unless I'm listening to it on YouTube or something, but I think I just get so much joy out of decorating. There's just not really much point in me going back to GameCube, sadly. I know that this is where my obsession lies, my hyper focus lies. This is where it's at. Okay, this is interesting. I like how it's sort of easier on the eyes in this. Like, it's not trying to like bombard your eyes with a million different colors in the foreground, so I like that actually. Gotta go pick up a Nikki. Oh, I hope that's a joyful time for you, Katie. Thank you for being here, and congratulations on winning the stickers of the first giveaway, and Everyone wish Nikki and Katie a positive reunion and happy vibes because Nikki's been at the vet for a little while, so I hope it's a joyful reunion. This is weird. I have like a 1.5 space area right here. Let's see if there's like a 1.5 space item I can put there, or at least something. I don't know. I don't want to put a flower stand here because I won't be able to cover up the pot. It's too close to the cliff. So, yeah, I can't do that. The third Pokemon had Entei, Suicune, and Raikou in the unknowns. I also liked the one with Lugia and the legendary Burbs. Yeah, I might not have seen the movies for those, but like, I totally know those Pokemon. Those are classic legendary Pokemon from the old days. Love it. Oh, and thanks for the hype for Katie and Nikki. It's really sweet. I'm happy for them. Temporarily jamming to the Totoro music in between this 2 a.m. best jam. Oh, thank you. That clearly made me smile. Thank you so much for that 6-month resub. That's a whole half a year with the Force fam. And also, you got the little baby tree badge. Thank you so much, Royal. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a cozy night. I'm looking for a termite mound, my solution to everything. I feel like this is not in alphabetical order. It's giving me anxiety. Here we go. Can never find the termite mounds for some reason. Oh, look, my prophecy came true. I can't believe it. I set up a prophecy for myself. I said, I'm going to put these on the beach as beach storage, and then I will forget about it. I did. I know myself. If there's one thing I have, it's a little bit of self-awareness. A little bit of foresight. Oh man, the termite mound. If only it was just like a little bit bigger. Doesn't quite do what I want right here. Damn. I think that's the problem I've been having is like I'm from like a foreground angle with this little bit of land, and I keep like wanting to be able to see things from far away, and just like you can't see anything from far away like that. So maybe I need to chill out a little with this expectation that I'm gonna be able to see everything from far away. Maybe it's not realistic. Gotta realize like how the game works and like the visibility of different items. You've had an amazing day off of work? Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Me too. We love a good day off work. Senna, and you helped fulfill the prophecy by being the person in chat to help remind me of my ground storage. And thanks for the love and hype in chat for Royal. Got the calming music on right now, the ASMR. Okay, I think I'm gonna try a decayed tree, just in the spirit of trying to have wisdom and having something like tall that will hopefully be visible from the foreground. And I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm having a lot of trouble. I'm having more trouble with this area than I thought. In a weird way, I could kind of like visualize how I wanted it. But it hasn't really materialized that way, but I'm determined. So if possible or if necessary, I'll try to get this figured out off stream. Let's try a decayed tree. I don't know what color. Do y'all have a favorite color of the decayed trees? Which color do you all go for? Oh, thank you, Senna. It means a lot to me. I like having you to hang out with. No. Okay, that's definitely like foreground visible-ish. A little bit. I hate how hard it is to move these things around. Oh man. You like the mossy one? It looks kind of nice there. Maybe I'll try to have it like closer to the entrance here, because that really does look pretty nice from the entrance, so I should probably like try to take advantage of that. Maybe like put it near this other tree. Yeah, maybe that's okay to kind of see it in the foreground as you're approaching. I like the decayed tree. The decayed trees come in like kind of a light brown, which I sometimes like, I don't know, like I get, which one do I want? Do I want the light brown or like the dark brown one? And they also come in like a white, which is interesting. Definitely comes in handy in some areas. Maybe I could try like a holly bush here. I've come to the conclusion that my little area isn't going to get any better. It's pretty and I like it. Just wish I had a way of making it look more overgrown. But it does work. Oh, I'm happy for you. It sounds like you've kind of come to a conclusion that you actually like it. So I'm happy for you in that regard. I'd love to see it whenever you feel up to sharing it. The white sounds spooky. I've always felt like it sounds elegant. Yeah. And then I read your next message and you mentioned how it could be elegant. Whew. Wow, have I ever been on a struggle bus this profound? Probably not. Okay, I think I just got a little idea. I could take advantage of the fact that the path curves right here to set up a diagonal wheat field here. Then I think it'll help you like kind of curve along the path. I think I still want them to all be green though. I don't know why I'm hung up on that. And then I've got to like hide the fact that there's this weird thing going on right here, like with the... So that's like the next thing I've got to work on. Oh, thank you, Senna. I'm glad you like it. Hope something works one of these days. Alright, I'm gonna get a flower stand, but I might actually turn it backwards. I'm liking the kind of muted greens, so maybe like a turned backwards flower stand with just like the green showing. That might look kind of interesting. Worth a try. Didn't look quite as good as I thought it would, so let's turn it the other way then. Okay, I think the best flower stand base hider is definitely like a tree, so I'm gonna like hide the base with a tree. Yeah, I'll definitely check out that build you're talking about. Maybe we can like look at it on stream together, see if we can give you any feedback. It sounds like you have it all figured out though. Oh, thank you, Dale. It's really sweet. Today's been a struggle though. I haven't been doing good today. Used to wonder why I would eat apples all the time. That's so funny. Okay, please, 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 please. Yeah, I wish I could just like have a full belly all the time. I'm so greedy. I'm so jealous of the people that play in real time. They can eat 10 turnips at once. Like automatically have a full belly with just eating a stack of turnips all at once, but I time travel way too much for that. I can't even think about doing that. Okay, that's probably my favorite arrangement so far. I think I like this okay. Yay! And it's simple too. I feel like sometimes with cluttercore, if you're just like doing something different in every single space, it just starts to look overwhelming. I like the way this is more muted, I think. I think that's what I like about it. I'm treating this like it's some sort of ambitious art project, like stroking the goatee. You think your struggles are relatable at the moment? Yeah, maybe relatable to a certain someone whose name begins with A. Okay, I guess the shuffler didn't look too bad. I could also maybe do just like another decayed tree, like have like 2 of them going on. That might be kind of cool. So these are the colors. It comes in, oh, like it comes in kind of a black one. Comes in a mossy one, a white, and a dark brown. I think I want to mix it up right now, so maybe I'll go with the light brown. And I'm not totally sure if I even have enough room. Animal Crossing geometry confuses me. Yay! Okay, let me do it. I like the light brown a lot. Yeah, I'm continuing to have like the foreground issues of being able to see stuff. Trying to see if like maybe I can get more foreground action from different angles. Yeah, that's not too bad of an angle. You like the dark brown? I wonder if this flower stand is like too vibrant. I could try like just one more decayed tree, like that seems to be like a pattern that could be working. Maybe like walking through some decayed trees would be like a nice lead up into this spot. Just like a little hunch. I don't know if it'll actually work though. And then I might, if I keep going, I might take a break. I feel like I could use something to just for a second like clear my head and look at something other than a screen sort of thing, but yeah, we'll try this decayed tree and then might take like a break or something. Really, Bruschetta? That's so sweet. Yeah, you definitely don't have to, you know, compliment me all the time if that feels odd. I don't blame you for that at all. I think sometimes every now and then, like on a day that I'm struggling, I just appreciate you all being here anyways, and can definitely like really appreciate the boost in those moments. In the moments of low confidence. Do I like the just decayed trees entrance, maybe? Does anyone else watch Freaky Friday every couple months because it's your comfort movie? And Anna's band actually made a bop of a song? Well, I remember Freaky Friday. I don't watch it every couple months though. In fact, I think I've only seen it that one time when I was little. And hi Yuki, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. We're working on Fawnhollow today, having some struggles, honestly. We're on board the struggle bus tonight. Welcome aboard. We're trying to do like kind of a transition area and it's been good. It's been kind of rough. My foliage skills aren't working. Bookworm Badger, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. Maybe since this is like a little circle, something that I could do instead of everything that I've tried so far is put like the glowing pond thing. I mean, I do love me a good glowing pond. It's one of my favorite items in the game. So that would be going for a little less of like height to like see it from the foreground as you're walking up and just be more of like a pretty thing. I'm gonna try that. You've only seen Freaky Friday once or twice, but now I want to watch it again. Yeah. How about you all? Just to go for the relatability and the spirit behind that question, rather than specifically Freaky Friday. Is there like a movie you have to watch every couple months? I feel like there isn't for me, because the closest thing for me is probably like TV shows. Like if I'm putting something on to be cozy and because I need to revisit it, chances are maybe I appreciate it being longer than a movie, and so like I'll put on a Netflix show or something. Definitely like my medium, or my favorite medium, is TV shows rather than movies. I don't think there probably is a movie that I watch every couple months, but I can relate to the concept though. Those comfort movies that just never get old. I watched that and Parent Trap religiously. What about like 13 going on 30? I feel like you have like a similar like release date vibe with some of these that you're saying. I associate like 13 going on 30 with those. My favorite thing ever, I think it's absolutely hilarious, not gonna lie. People who aren't 30 act like 30 is just some inconceivably old age, that you'll be totally different when you're 30. It is so funny. The other day I saw on Twitter, someone was like, will you still play video games when you're 30 or 40? And just like dead, like, what? Are you like in your 20s now? Do you really think in like less than 10 years probably you're just gonna suddenly stop liking everything that you've liked previously in life? I don't know. People are so funny about the age 30. There's really something about it. Yeah, Gen Z. No shade to my Gen Z fam, anyone here, but maybe I'll just take it too personal because I'm closer to 30. You love 13 going on 30? Yeah, and then I went on a rant about what that title reminded me of. You doing good, Yuki? Could finally take this sweet street kitten up to the shelter. He was looking kind of rough. And we finally set up our pool. It's been so hot recently. Ooh, I bet your pool will come in handy. I'm kind of jealous. Having like a private, personal pool is the best scenario for a pool. And I'm glad you've been doing good and staying productive. I've been pretty well myself. I finished my Rivendell build earlier this week, which was one of my favorite builds ever, and I just had a cozy day off yesterday, made some brownies and hung out with folks. Maybe if we ever get the old Discord set up for watching movies like we've been talking about, maybe a great one would be like just like nostalgia stuff, because we're such suckers for the nostalgia stuff. Like put on some of these old movies. I don't know, this might be almost like too glowy, but I'm gonna be open to it. I'm gonna like let this exist for now. Before I throw my Switch across the room. Gonna be playing video games till I'm 100. I know, it's just... I don't know if that tweet was trying to like troll us, but I mean my dad still plays video games. He's like, I don't know exactly how old he is, but probably don't need to dox Stream Dad's age here in any case, but yeah, older than me, still plays video games. Shy. Don't let these Zoomers make you think you're old, Shy. You're valid. My boyfriend is 4 to 5 years younger than me and he acts like that. I get so annoyed. Oh, that's funny that it, oh man. I'm glad it's not a deal breaker for you, Bruschetta. That would get on my nerves too. Every couple months, I do watch Crybaby with my sister. Every summer when we're in the same state. She saw it when she was 13. I saw it when I was 13. We made my niece watch it when she was 13. What's the significance? Is like 13 really special to this movie called Crybaby? I'm not familiar with it. When I was young, I really liked Charlie's Angels and I liked The Adventures of Babysitting or something. Those were like my shit for some reason. I don't know why. I love those movies. I watched those over and over. I think we got them on like VHS or something, DVD, I don't know. What is the item to go right here? I thought it would be a tall garden rock, but that didn't work. Maybe a flower? What is life? What is anything? Playing video games is what I'll do when I'm elderly and can't walk. I just got this mental image, Bruschetta, of like virtual reality, like like what if we're like literally like, you know, old, can't walk around, like we're bedridden, but we have like a virtual reality. That would be so dystopian. Like we would be like the Matrix or something, like can't walk around, but like we've got like our little virtual reality on. I don't know, I feel like I'm talking like I'm drunk right now. I can't articulate the funny image in my head, but I don't know, I think those things are like too expensive right now. A lot of people don't have those. Ooh, termite mound. That doesn't look too bad there. Ish, sort of, maybe. I'm open to it. I'm 30 and still feel like I'm 30. What does feeling like you're 30 mean? To ask you a therapy question. How do you feel about being 30? I was afraid of 30 until I turned 30, and now I realize it's 40 that's gonna be the scary one. Is it always just like something ahead that's the scary one? We all just need to talk to people who like are these ages that will soothe our fears. It's pretty weird that some people view 30 as a crazy age to play video games. Like, if you can still put in work, you can still game. Yeah, I mean, I think people almost have this weird image of like adulting and like you don't have any leisure time anymore. I mean, maybe it is like that for people who have kids. My brother, he had twins and then he had like a younger kid. Like, he had an older kid and then like these two younger twins that he wasn't expecting. And you never expect to have twins necessarily, can't plan for that. And he was so busy, I don't think he could really do much in the way of video games if he wanted to. But now his kids are older and they've got a Nintendo Switch. My family bought him Breath of the Wild, and he used to be a big like Zelda fan growing up, so I think he kind of like maybe dapples in that, like along with playing with his kids. Yeah, I think people have this mental image of like 30 being like this scary age where you have no free time and it's just pure adulting and all this stuff. No such thing as too glowy. Oh, thank you, Bookworm. I know glowy is it's a pretty thing. It's nothing to be stingy about, is it? I think the space that I'm having trouble with, I actually like the grass right here, and I like the termite mound right there, I think. I just don't know what to go right here, so that's like my tough spot right now. Gotta figure out this tough spot. I'll try whatever I can. Studies show we only get more confident and happy as we age. Yeah, that's true. I'm almost like ashamed at like how like little self-esteem I had as like a late teenager. Late teenage years were rough for me. Early 20s were rough for me. I started to feel more like, I guess, sure of myself and confident and a little bit less worried and like minuscule things that you shouldn't be worried about, like in my mid-20s. And I guess if growing up is just more and more of the same as that, maybe that's something to look forward to as well. I guess I'm looking for things for that like one little spot. the one spot. There's always one spot, isn't it? It's always one spot. Oh, so being 13 is the earliest age, appropriate age to watch that bizarro Grease-like movie. You feel like 30 but feel like you're 22. Well, that's good. I do think like maybe my peak was like 24 or something. I guess to get morbid. All downhill from here. But I do sort of feel like that. I feel like when I was 24, things were banging and now like my back hurts too much and stuff. So I have my complaints. There's so many sci-fi movies with that concept. You should check them out. Ever seen Surrogate? So dystopian. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I was venturing into like real sci-fi. No, I haven't seen Surrogate. Ooh, that pattern looks really good there. Black Mirror. Ooh, I've heard good things about that. That's on Netflix, right? Think I should watch that? I don't want Wall-E to become our future. Don't talk about Wall-E. Wall-E gives me like flashbacks of this stream that I had where everyone was acting like I was crazy for not having seen Wall-E. It was so bad I had to like consult Stream Dad about why I haven't seen that movie because apparently it was just outrageous that I hadn't. And he didn't have much to say about it. He was like, I think I saw it. I think... I don't know, it's an awkward conversation with Stream Dad, having to consult him about why I haven't seen that, but Yeah, there's this one stream everyone was being really, really mean about it. I guess I need to watch it. I've heard there's a cockroach in it though. I don't like cockroaches, so that might be a bit of an issue. Cockroaches are no poggers. I killed one yesterday though. I got one. I loved Pearl Harbor, 40 Days and 40 Nights, Never Been Kissed, Mean Girls, Clueless, 27 Dresses, Wicker Park. I definitely recognize some of those, especially Mean Girls. I do like me some Mean Girls. I think it's like the quintessential chick flick. Oh, Strawberry, thank you. I'm having trouble with Fawnhollow today. Me and Fawnhollow are on not the best terms, but as Dale and I say, oh, she's trying. She's trying. Rick and Morty quote. I'm looking for a red lily. I guess this is the only red lily in town or something. Like, come on. You still feel like you're 18, Lenore? Aw. Well, that's good. I can't say I relate. I feel like I wasted my like late teen years just being a total insecure, shut-in, social anxiety-ridden person. Wish I could like go back in time, whip myself into shape. It was our generation where video games and home consoles became accessible. Oh, true. True. So maybe we're like one of the first generations that grew up with video games and is getting older and aging with video games. I feel like it was like a little before my time though. Like I didn't play like the arcade games with like, you know, like the very first video game. What was the first video game ever? Like in the 80s or something? History lesson. First video game ever. In October 1958, physicist William Higginbotham created what is thought to be the first video game. It was a very simple tennis game, similar to the 1970s video game Pong. It was quite a hit at Brookhaven National Laboratory Open House. Okay, whatever. I feel like YouTube or Wikipedia did not have the answer I wanted. I was looking for like the oldest modern video game, not like 1958. Oh, what's my nickname, Melba? Drum roll for Melba's nickname. Butterbean. Oh. Melba, we're in the post-apocalypse, girl. I don't know if we can go with that. Okay, so I've decided I don't like the name Lilith. The name Lilith, I don't know, it's just like too goth. I like this name, maybe because like I subliminally like Sadie Sink's name from Stranger Things, but whatever. I like this name, so I'm gonna have her call me that. We'll see how it works. Your pizza's in the oven, Bruschetta. What pizza did you go with? Dark City is an undiscovered gem of sci-fi mastery. Ooh, is that like a movie or a book? Time to start doing stretches. Bullying me because of my age. No, just kidding. You would like Black Mirror considering your love of science? Yeah, I've heard it's kind of trippy. Like I've heard it like changes every week sort of thing. Anyway, I've heard some things about it. WALL-E is just a Pixar movie. No big deal if you missed one. The shade. I never saw Cars, so I get that. Yeah, I never saw minions either. There was this one time we played Gartic Phone and like everything became a minion. I was getting so irritated. I'm like too old for this. The cockroach is cute in Wall-E. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm skeptical, rightfully so. Too scarred from these roaches. I've never seen Up. Oh, I've seen that. It's pretty good, but I feel like it didn't stick with me. I'm jealous of how many beach rocks Fawnhollow has. Aw. My first console was the ColecoVision. No offense, but what the heck is that? Let's see what Google has to say. ColecoVision. ColecoVision is a second-gen home video game console. It was launched in America in 1982. That's so cool. I've never heard of that before. I thought I like knew all this stuff. Like the NES and the Atari. Wasn't there something called an Atari? I thought I like knew all this stuff. Evidently not. Literally all of us women went through that. Even in your 20s, I've heard of the same thing. Older women I respect told me they started feeling good about themselves after they reached their 30s, so your experience is super common. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think socialization that we go through is like no joke, and maybe we just require like fully grown frontal cortexes, like literally just to like unlearn like all the harm and messages that we absorb over time. Not to get dark, but I really do think it can be kind of messed up, bruschetta. Maybe that's why it's a common experience. My parents said they play Frogger in the arcade in the 70s. Frogger. Wow. I didn't know video games went much further than like the 80s. I thought like the 80s was when it took off. Alright, I figured like a white hyacinth there, maybe. I think I like the idea of that. Oh, thank you for the rec, Bookworm. Do you have any other sci-fi recs? My favorite movie is Interstellar, but if you like sci-fi, you've probably heard of that. The other day, I was watching a Netflix documentary about science breakthroughs or whatever, and there was like this physicist, or like literally his job is to like study physics, and he said his favorite movie was Interstellar, and I felt so validated. I was like, here's someone whose job it is to study this sorts of wibbly wobbly physics and sciencey stuff, and evidently Interstellar did a good enough job to even please someone like that. So I was really proud. That's my favorite movie. You've been getting more confident at 30 and been coming into your own in the theater world since 30. Yeah. I don't know what it is about it, but it's a good thing, I guess. I try to tell people younger that I run into like struggling with confidence. I try to like pep talk them into feeling that way sooner about themselves. But it can be hard that it seems to hit people later. Love a Frogged or Frogger. Yeah, I haven't really heard of it, but I guess I haven't been like an arcade game expert. I love like my favorite arcade game is probably the old like Mario and Donkey Kong one. It used to like come installed in some of the old like Nintendo systems, so I've played it before. Let's try like a tall garden rock to be the pot hider here. Oh, okay, moment of truth. All right. I think where I'm at, by the way, I think I need to redo some of this stuff. It's like too busy back there and just looks kind of bad. Looks like a jungle, but not an aesthetic jungle. So I need to redo this part, and I think I need to redo this part, but I'm actually kind of liking where this is going, sort of. I like the glowy pond. I think I like the idea of just sort of grouping some cute foliage around the glowy pond. I don't know, it's a nice like foreground thing to have chilling out there. The only thing I'll check, maybe a different color pond would look better. What about that blue one with the darker rocks? Because this one has like a very white appearance. I think there's one that has like darker rocks and it has blue water, and maybe that one would look more natural. Yeah, it's hard to be totally better, Lenore, and I guess you have your good days and bad days always. I think like a little bit of advice, one of the best ways to improve self-esteem rather than maybe turning just to like beauty products or things, like focus on things that I guess you feel that you're good at, like hone a craft, or even just being in tune with your body in a sort of exercise sort of way. And it doesn't have to be like extreme exercise, but if you like just dance, or if you like going on walks, or if you like yoga, or whatever, that sort of thing that can help you feel just more confident too, because you know that your body is more than just what it looks like, for instance. It's also what it can do. It's your temple, it's your shell, it's what you live in. You only have one. Ooh, I might like the blue one better. Alright. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like the blue one tons more. Alright, that was a good idea to change that out. Wasn't expecting that. If you like action sci-fi, Equilibrium. If you like horror sci-fi, Event Horizon. Ooh, Event Horizon. I know what that means. That's like black hole lingo. Love me some black holes. Thank you for the Rex, though. I do like sci-fi. I like sci-fi and fantasy. Maybe I should try the perfect mixture of both of them. I can't believe I haven't watched or read Dune. I've heard Dune is like a mixture of sci-fi and fantasy. Lolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Interstellar is commonly on the top 30 or 50 movies of all time lists, and it's the closest portrayal of black holes and space phenomena of any imagery created, at least at the time of its release and for a while after. Oh, thank you for the little like hype moment for Interstellar. Yeah, it was both like really well adapted from a realistic standpoint, but it also clearly had a few like unrealistic elements too, but that were just so cool to see executed. And you know, like the ending of it, I won't spoil anything. Interstellar's your favorite movie too, Linz? Yeah, the soundtrack is killer. I feel like if I ever got like some workout headphones, like workout to the song like No Time for Caution, get that like fear of imminent separation from your spacecraft to will you on your workout. If you like intellectual sci-fi, Gattaca. Oh wow. Our school made us, and I don't say made us in a bad way, but they had us watch that for science class. I think it was sort of like ethical, right? Like sort of an ethical dilemma with Gattaca. Hmm. All right, I like this. I'm just trying to figure out if the hedge is a sufficient pot hider, because it's sort of not hiding that pot very much. I'm just wondering if I care. Anime, sci-fi, Metropolis. My favorite movie soundtrack is from Backdraft. Wow, these are some cool recommendations. Would you say sci-fi is like your favorite genre? If you all had to pick like a favorite genre of fiction, what would you all pick? Your body, forever your home in this life. Yeah, it's very true, so it's good not to, be like too hard on it and stuff. Okay. I like the hedge there actually. One of my pet peeves, I just want to say it. It's like when you're wearing like the terraforming and then it does this every 2 seconds. I don't need you to do that. Who needs this angle? Ever. Oh, well, I guess you need it when you're laying paths or something, but I just can I turn this off like the mini map or something? Like I don't need that. But that's my whining of the hour. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Leah. Thanks so much for telling me what you'd prefer to be called. How are you today? My name's Amy, and welcome to Fawnhollow. This is my post-apocalyptic autumn course sort of island. What sort of island theme do you have if you play New Horizons? Yay, I'm so happy to be getting somewhere, y'all. This was getting really increasingly frustrating, so I hope I still like it tomorrow. That's another test. Do you still like it the next day? Try to focus on my acting, singing, and dancing for theater. Keeps me busy and in good shape. Yeah, those are great, like self-esteem boosters or just anything that, honing your craft, like you say. Oh, you prefer to be called skinny? Oh, is that for real? Like as far as like in chat, or is that a joke based on something else? Yeah, I can call anyone, as long as I remember which. If you're regular, I'll definitely get the handle and remember. Yeah, I can do any sort of preferred name. Let me do a teenager tree right here. Oh, you asked to be called Corby. Yeah, I wish I could like make little notes in OBS. That would be cool. Wow, okay. I'm definitely seeing potential in this. Because like when you're standing right here, you totally see, like I think the background stands out a lot. Like the background looks pretty cool from here. But the foreground has like a nice little pop of attention too. So, I don't know, I'm happy with this. Catcore, thank you for the follow. Yuki, redeeming an icebreaker. I have a lot, not gonna lie, I wrote down a lot of icebreakers. So let me try to pick out a good one. I can do more than one as well, always. If you had $1 million, what would you buy first? That's a classic one. If you won the lottery, what would you buy first? Or, in this case, if you had $1 million, what would you buy first? The funny thing is, I don't always, like, think about these before, like, I add them to my list for streams, so I'll have to think about it, too. Guess I'd, like, probably buy a house or something. And honestly, that might that might just about do it. I'm not sure if you could buy all that much more than a house with the economy how it is. Oh, hi Lolo. Oh, that should be easy. Yeah, I often call people the first part of their usernames, so that definitely would make sense. It's nice to meet you, Lolo. I'm just trying to figure out what items to put around here, around this tree. I feel like I always have the most boring answers to the icebreakers, though. Like, I'd buy a house. I need to think of more interesting ones. How about like I would get like one of those catios. Have y'all heard of these catios? They say that it's like a great way for your cat to be outdoors, but also be like contained. And I think that's really interesting because I've always been an indoor cat person for, I think, good reason. But what if there was a way they could, you know, safely wander outside too? And I think a catio sounds pretty sick, but I'd be intimidated by the construction for such a thing, so yeah. I'm looking for, you know, just other bits and bobs to fill in spots over here. Let me go ahead and, I kind of want to show off that build that Dale was talking about earlier. Our sweet Dale was struggling with a build inspired by an IRL inspiration picture, and she said she was having like a really hard time with it, but that she came to a moment of peace that she did as well as she could with it. So let's look at it. Here's that inspo pic to show that off for a second. Definitely reminds me of like a elegant garden, like a hedge garden, and that's the results. I think Dale did a good job. I think he did an awesome job. I think one thing that I can see that maybe if it added any sort of angst to you, I feel like it could be the way that fences work in Animal Crossing, where they don't fill up the whole space. So it's like preferably you would probably like the fence to be flush with the edge of the path, but I mean, we all have to deal with those issues. That isn't an issue of your own making, but that's like something that we struggle with in the game. But yeah, I think you did an awesome job. I like it. Nah, a little break like that gives me a break from inventory scrolling. You would buy one of those really expensive cat litter boxes? Like the self-cleaning ones? Yeah, those sound pretty sick. Good idea, Yuki. I like how we both had cat-themed ones, like a fancy cat litter box, a fancy catio. Would buy your crush's heart? Hey, sometimes it works. Some people go for the money. What time is it in your country? 9:45 p.m. You would buy a Switch, Senna? Oh, hand you $1 million, or I wish I could. I want you to join in the Animal Crossing fun. Would you make a medieval town, Senna? Would you make a medieval island with all your medieval studies? You turned your balcony into a catio? Oh, cool. Does your cat enjoy it? Mine kind of like look at the birds outside sometimes. They don't seem unhappy indoors though. But I guess you can't ask them if they're unhappy, you know? You'd buy a lot of cat furniture. Oh, we're so cat focused here. I'd buy a 1953 Mercury Custom with a chop top and a man-eater grill in deep purple with blue flames. Oh, you'd buy a cool car. I like the fancy answers. These are definitely The good answers to a question like this. Not like, I'd buy a house. I'm so boring. Wow, it's 3:45 a.m. for you? Yeah, you must be like crossing Europe then or something like that. I recently saw this Japanese couple build their house in Japan, and I loved how they made them like cat friendly. They built it with cat passages and a room for foster cats. That's adorable. Yeah, stuff like that is like a lot of money. All right, I want this to be a different color. I'm gonna go customize it somewhere, get some fresh air. It's handy how I have like a customization thing right over here. If I can remember what the front of it is. I think medieval would be so fun. My friend recreates manuscript pages using ground patterns for his island. Wow, that sounds awesome. I've seen stuff like that before. You can really do some like wild stuff in this game. I know that's stating the obvious, but I've seen people like create book pages out of like simple panels or book pages for the ground. It's really cool. I don't have a cat anymore, but I have a super friendly husky named Copper. He has brown and white markings. Yeah, we have an animals channel in the Discord if anyone wants to share their pet there. I want wheat fields. Okay, here we go. This is the color that I want. You have 3 kitties, Postio, and they really love it. It's become part of their routine after breakfast to go outside. Oh, that's sweet. My friend has cats and I love them so much. I'm sad she's moving away next month. Oh, she'll have to send you lots of pictures. Yeah, I think that wheat field adds some nice variety. That did kind of what I was hoping it would do. Although it just always bugs me to it's like I like the variety, but I don't, because I don't like seeing the line in between the 2 colors. Damn, I have issues. I would buy a nice family. I guess I didn't respond to it because I honestly got kind of weird vibes from it. Like, I don't know if you're trolling or not. I mean, you don't buy people. That's not for sale. So yeah, just try to be careful of vibes here. We have a cozy, community-based conversational vibes. So if you're like too off the wall, I might start with not responding and then, you know, increase the severity from there if I'm getting too weird vibes. Yeah, I wasn't getting troll impressions from you. You had a bunch of cool sci-fi recs. Alright, what am I gonna put right here? I just can't be happy with anything. Maybe I'll do a glowing weed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what to say. Sue me. But yeah, we can move on now. I sent a screenshot of the manuscript page and the ACNH screenshots. Oh, I'd love to see it. It sounds really cool. Whoa, dude, this is so much bigger than anything else that I've ever seen. Usually when people do these book pages, they're like a fourth the size. This is definitely impressive. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at all these like individual little letters and then these like bigger letters right here. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so blown away by this. Wow, that's a lot of pattern slots. Is this like a medieval face cutout standee? Oh. Oh yeah, the cosmic egg. I remember when you were teaching me about that, Senna. Well, I'm definitely kind of losing steam a little bit. Should we check up on Dusty? Maybe I should either at this point take like a little break or call it, but in the meantime, I'm gonna take like a little stretch break and I might come back for a few minutes afterwards. We'll see, but let's have some Dusty time real quick. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in on me this closely. I meant to switch it over to this cutie. Pause, wait. The cutie is not visible right now. Here we go. Oh, she waved at you. Alright, so I'll be back in just a second. It probably won't take too long. I said like a swear word when I realized that I'm muted. I said like a swear word, a forever muted swear word, getting censored by the muted mic. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I was just saying thank you for letting me take a stretch break here, and that I had an idea for a cypress plant. And I was also talking about Dusty, because you all were talking about her. She stretched, she yawned, she stared into your soul. Dusty gives off the impression that she's filled with those tiny beads, like that they put into plushies. Yeah, she's so soft and unbelievably plush. It's one of the really cozy things about her. I love cuddling with her. Yeah, the cypress plant's hype. At least I think I like that there. She looks like a good cuddle buddy. Yeah, I was cuddling with her earlier when we had like kind of the little rainstorm. I think I posted about it in Discord. I was like, man, I just have immaculate vibes right now. Stormy weather, cat by my side. Just absolutely ethereal. I'm gonna take a step back. It's getting hard to navigate, but let's see what this looks like from the front. Oh no, I can see the cypress plant pot. Damn it. That's like the fatal flaw with the cypress plant. Let's do the termite mound instead. You think the pond was a fabulous choice? Oh, thank you, Senna. I just wish I could make the blue of the water like a lighter blue, but other than that, I really like it. Maybe I can take that glowy theme and try to like continue the glowy theme elsewhere along the path. Have like kind of a mystical path over here. Oh, you like the cypress? I just don't like the cypress plant pot, I suppose. Oh, that's a vintage quote. That was when I was always trying to show off Bywater. No! You're taking a cyberpunk break? How was it? Did you do a good job? My dad used to complain whenever cyberpunk like made him do like platformer type stuff. Like you would have to like jump on this car to jump on this thing. He used to always complain about that. He was like, I hate when these games make me act like I'm playing a platformer. If I wanted to play a platformer, I'd play one. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, where's my holly bush? I have no holly bushes. Oh, I'm glad it's awesome. Glad you've been having a good time. The way I just like ran past Phoebe with a thought bubble without a care in the world. My villagers are all doing such weird stuff. We got someone like lifting weights right next to the food. Got someone else like lifting weights over by this flag. It's like weightlifting session here at the baseball field. Love platformers. Yeah, me too. My dad's platforming days are over, I think. What other colors does the pond even come in? I think it comes in like purple. It comes in a purple color, which I think might be a little more out there. Wow, Yuki, thank you for the 100 biddies.
65 Sag, Safi 65 Sag.
Aww. Should we show off the little booger? Oh my god. Oh my god. What even is that adorableness right there? That is one for the history books, I think. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Corby. Oh, she looks so cute. Thank you again, Yuki. Just want to like smoosh those cheeks. All right, Phoebe, are you gonna make me talk to you? When I start like seeing the thought bubbles like as I'm decorating, it finally convinces me to see what's going on. Oh hey Lilith, check it out. Weren't you looking for a windbreaker? This is funny. I don't see the point of these. We sell them sometimes at work. Windbreaker, it's like those like really shiny material jackets. Whatever, I don't see the point of those. I'm gonna say no. Like it or not, it's yours now. Thanks, Phoebe. Just what I needed. I have one more space in my pockets now, thanks to you. Alright, I guess we're just gonna change back and forth. I'm trying to drop it. Java's giving you the stink eye for gushing over Dusty. Oh, don't want to cause problems in your cat family, Lenore. Okay. Something else I might do a little bit. I might try to take some notes for what I did over here that worked so well, because I really love this area. But I wonder if the reason why I'm having trouble loving the new area as much as this one is because the new area is like a smaller space. So it's like I have less room to like spread out with all these different placements that like bombard your eye because it's like this big image. I have like a smaller space to work with, so I think it's harder. But yeah, I hope I like it. It's hard for me to visualize without this flower being grown, and I'm thinking now, since I have like a glowing pond right here, like I might try to play up the glowing a little bit by having some of these like other glowing moss ponds or like glowing moss boulders. I might try to have them along the path. What do you all put on top of these like glowing moss boulders anyway? What is your preferred miscellaneous item on top? I think Posdio sometimes puts like just a single weed on top. Let's try that. Taking notes from Posdio. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I think if it was like in a different color, I might like that better. You're working with layering multiple levels since it's around an incline. True. Yeah, I had no idea it would be this difficult today, but at least we made some progress in trial and error. And I think I might start to go ahead and wind down for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I think my next stream will be Saturday, hopefully, and I might decide that I need a break. Like, I'm kind of predicting that for myself about Fawnhollow, so I do have some other towns to play in too, if I do feel like I need a break from Fawnhollow. Maybe you'll see me whip out Candyland or Citaloon, my Elegant Core Island, or maybe I could start a new standalone build, or maybe I should face my fears and work more on this foliage layering, but whatever we decide to do, hope to see you then, and thank you for all the company and advice and conversations. How about to end the stream, we do one last sticker giveaway. We've had 2 winners so far. Let's do a winner to close off the stream. So the context is that I'm going to the post office tomorrow, so I just thought it might be cute to do a few subscriber giveaways of stickers. They're just for some of the emotes, so they're nothing like worth, you know, crying over if you don't win, but it is just some cute little stickers of like Melba and Digby and Ruby, some of these old like emotes that we have. Let me go ahead and open up the giveaway. So, exclamation point, enter to enter. Do what makes you happy. Oh, thanks, Lenore. The funny thing is, stuff makes me happy when it's like coming out well, so I mean, playing any island could make me happy. It just depends on if it's coming out satisfactorily or not. Which can be hard to predict. Thank you, Shy and Postio. Thank you, Yuki. And good luck to those entering. Thank you, Salvia. Oh, you think a mushroom might work there? Yeah, that's a good idea, especially like this mushroom, or maybe this one, like a light colored one on top of this yellow one. Not even totally sure if I want this to be yellow though. I love to drop weeds on top of stuff, makes it look like it's growing on the items, but it does work better with the green. Sometimes things just need to percolate. True. Yeah, I thought I was gonna kill it today, but whatever, we can hopefully kill it next time. Is there a dream address for Rivendell? No, sadly. I'll try to create like maybe like a little video or something to post so it's not just looking at pictures, but thank you so much. I'm glad you liked Rivendell. Let me just see one last little test before I close the giveaway. I want to see if this red glowing moss boulder will look better. Because maybe it like matches the colors of everything else. It's hard to say. Because maybe I could pick something to balance out, like this color, which is lighter, so have like something lighter in color over here just to like balance this out. So hard to say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the winner. Good luck. Oh, it was Lenore. Congratulations, Lenore. I'll try to get in touch with everyone about like the addresses for mailing the stickers. And thanks again for being here. I can try to do this again in the future when it's convenient to go to the mailbox. Still giggling over Gimli. Yeah, I think I still have Rivendell open if we wanted to like take a gander at it one more time. Oh, this isn't my Council of Elrond though, but yeah, there's pretty Rivendell and Arwen. Yeah, I'll try to post some of these on my socials coming up soon. Thanks for the lovely stream. Oh, thank you all for hanging out. And good night. I'll see you all Saturday. And if you want to stay in touch, here's the Discord where we can share memes and talk about each other's day and trade Animal Crossing stuff, share Animal Crossing screenshots, connect off stream. And how about one more last glimpse of Dusty? See if she's doing anything cute. Oh my gosh. She's doing the same thing that she was doing. That was so adorable before. Hasn't moved an inch. You're gonna put your stickers on your theater binder. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Good night, everyone. This sweaty. Oh, geez. Not the smartest thing to wear on a hot summer day in North Carolina, but I'll go and get cozy now. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.